live. Let's get the YouTube and the TikTok streams live. Get them verticals up and running. And then we'll hop in and we'll play ourselves a little bit of Minecraft, man. How do I go live on the internet? Sorry, I'm just thinking about how Spike does his streams. Okay, that's you. And that's you. All right, that looks like everything is all nice and live across our platform. Sent you a pic. Oh, I don't want to see your toes, Spike, but also... It's not your toes. It's not. I'm not even that interested. Spike literally just sent me a photo, and it's his homepage. He has a literal. Look. Firstly, he just made this right now to be funny, but also look at this. Every one of those dots is how many fucking homepage screens he has. I wasn't making it up. Look how many homepages this man has. So many. I'm not. I fucking told you. Look, every one of those dots is another entire page. You want to see how many home screens I have? There's one. I swipe. That's not a home page. That's just where all your fucking apps and stuff naturally go. There is none. I'm a one pager, bro. One page. I don't even have anything this way. Most people have widgets that way. I'm a one pager. Boom. Done. Super organized. Everything exactly where it needs to be. Scrap. Done. Spike genuinely here with 6 home pages. I fucking knew it. I could tell he was one of those people. Let's hop in. Let's play some Minecraft. I love that there is genuinely 6 pages. This man genuinely has to swipe through 6 home pages to find specific things. When Spike downloads an app, it just adds another one to his fucking homepage and he never moves it. You have 10 pages? Jesus, bro. That's you genuinely are in the same boat. Whenever you download a new app, it just automatically adds it to your home screen and you just never touch it, clearly. Because that's the only way for it to build up like that. You just let it build and never think about it. Oh god, he sent me another picture. I'm afraid to look at this one. I've just made Spike delete every single one of his home pages. You've not? What is wrong with you guys? Spike says his tabs are worth. Oh, man. Lou. Okay, Lou blows my mind. I've never seen someone so OCD about their emails. Lou is a inbox 0 kind of girl. If you know what that means, you'll understand the dedication that requires. I am a 999 plus kind of guy. Like, I don't give a fuck. I have like tens of thousands of unread emails. I don't give a fuck. Lou is literally inbox 0. Lou is so OCD about her emails that she will, after she reads an email and she is done with it, she will delete it from her inbox. I literally watch Lou read an email and then delete the email, so she can make sure her email inbox is as organized as possible. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does... But she also will not unsubscribe from specific emails, because in case one day there is something that is important to her. So I will literally watch her receive basically daily emails from the same companies, and they're companies that she's interested in and stuff, so a little bit of understanding there, but receive the same emails. She genuinely won't even read them. I'll watch her delete them before she even reads them, which means she never reads them. But she'll delete these emails every single day. And I just tell her, just unsubscribe from them. She's like, no, just in case if I do in the future. I'm like, you can just resubscribe. You can just resubscribe that one day when you need it. But then Lou is the complete opposite with her browser. Lou is one of those people that when you go into your active tasks, she has like 5 billion things open in there. And if you open up her Chrome, she has like 54 tabs open, 52 inactive tabs in the background, and then whatever amount of bookmark tabs over here. And it's just so fucking messy. I'm like, how can you be so OCD about organizing your emails to this level? I have never seen somebody managing their emails by manually deleting the emails every day. Who the fuck? It doesn't take up any space, man. It's an email. Imagine going onto a website and you're like, okay, I'm done with this website. I'm deleting this from, like, what? It's just on the internet. Who cares? It's just sitting there. She genuinely deletes emails after she's done. She needs to make sure her emails are on fucking 0 every single day. She will have 0 unread messages at the end of every day, and she will delete the ones to clean up her inbox. Like, but then her fucking Google tabs, 54 tabs open, 62 what are they? Inactive tabs, and then whatever bookmark tabs open. I'm like, they're so messy and there's just shit everywhere. But then her emails is this it's like, what's the disconnect? What's happening here? Do you have 2 personas? Do you it's like, do you have a split personality? Like, is one of your personalities a super, like, organized freak for your emails, but then you have another personality that genuinely couldn't give a fuck about your web? I'm like, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. But I have genuinely never seen somebody go into their emails and delete them after they've read an email. If I get an email that's not important, I just don't click it. It's like, whatever, it's not doing anything. I ignore that shit. And then if it's an email that I've clicked into, when I'm done with it, I just close my phone and put it down. Lou deletes the email. She manually deletes every single email that she is done with. Boys, should I be worried? Is she a serial killer? Do I need to report her? Like, does anybody else do this? To me, like, this is weird, man. Like, do I need to report her to some form of authorities? Do I need to check if she's on, like, you know, any, like, fucking serial killer lists? Like, is she a serial killer? That's what I'm kind of getting at here. It's like, who the fuck does that? I'm so confused. How's she with receipts? Nothing that I've ever noticed. Yeah, nothing that I've ever noticed. I don't think she just keeps a load of receipts or anything like that. I think she's a few receipts in her purse, but nothing stupid. Yeah, nothing stupid. Like a reasonable woman's purse. Like, nothing that's ever caused me any concern. Alright, let's have a look at these boys right back here. Did we get them planted all the way around? We did. We got you guys placed good. These guys here are growing. Okay, pretty much that entire row of carrots is good. So let's go grab this whole row of carrots. The sooner we harvest these and plant these, the sooner we can grow more. Carrots. Get them placed then. But yeah, sleep with one eye open. Genuinely. Boys, if I ever just, like, disappear all of a sudden, she murdered me. Yeah, she murdered me. 100%. 100% she's murdered me. That's it, right? It's like, what the fuck? It's like terrifying. Who does that? I've never seen somebody delete an email when they're done with it. Let alone, like, being an inbox 0 kind of person. To be an inbox 0 person, you gotta have some level of dedication. Like, you know, fine, sure, I understand that one a little bit, I guess. But to also manage your emails by manually deleting them when you're done, but, like, never unsubscribes from stuff just in case. It's like, what the fuck? But then her Google Chrome is the messiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's genuinely disgusting. I'm like, how is this what your emails look like? I'm like, what? How do your emails look like this, but your browser tabs look like this? What? It's like, that just doesn't make any sense. The fuck's wrong with you? Do I need to call someone? Should I be worried for my own safety? Is one of these, none of these are my light sources, are they? I should have placed them a specific way. No, they're like way brighter. They don't cover any light sources. We're good, just making sure I'm harvesting what I actually need to harvest. Boom. Some of these pumpkins and watermelons grew a little bit more to the left than I was expecting. Some of them are slightly off, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Whoopsie. Breaking some stems. Harvest, harvest, harvest. The good thing is a lot of these fucking like roots, vines, whatever they are, have been sitting here for a little bit. So once I harvest the ones adjacent to them, they instantly just like populate. And we don't need to rehoe these bits of ground here either. Alright, alright, alright. Put you away, put you away, put you away. I do the same thing, delete your archive after I'm done with them, at least for my personal emails. Work everything else stays until it's deleted by policy. So, yeah, but then, how does your Google tabs work? Are you the exact same as Lou? Are you incredibly organized and super, like, well managed in your emails, and then, like, your web browsers are just like, whatever the fuck? It just blows my mind, man. It just blows my fucking mind. I'm like, what the fuck? What? We want all these because these are going to be really good for trading to get early emeralds with specific farmers and stuff as well. We're growing a lot of this for 1, sustainable food for myself, and then 2, for trading with villagers. That's going to be very, very nice. We need some more seeds from you, and I need to shear some of these because I want to get, well, more. And I think I've shears somewhere. Boom. Shears. Okay, we're going to turn all of them into you. And we need to place these before we can shear them. Let's go outside so I'm not sitting around in my base for too long. Don't use Chrome, Firefox, probably 20 tabs. Well, whatever your go-to browsers, of course. Probably 20 tabs. I use tab groups and containers, though. So at least you got some organization in there. Luz is just mayhem, man. It's just tab, 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 tab. It looks like she'd never, like, close out a tab. It's terrifying. Like, I'm super organized with, like, my Chrome and my bookmarks, and I have everything all, like, organized the way it needs to be. Like, I've got, like, bookmark tabs for specific things. Like, I've got, like, 4 different categories for my bookmarks. But my emails, I just, like, if it's an email I don't care for, I just don't even interact with it. And if it's an email that I've read, well, I've read it. That's it, done. I don't need to manually delete the email. It's an email. It's not like it's taking up any physical storage on my device. It's an email. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to run out of email space. It's like, I don't need to delete it. It's just an email, and it's just going to be there. But yeah, and I'll lose them. Lose a bit of a monster for that. Can't do the 3,000 open tabs thing like some people do. She's a freak, man. She's a fucking freak. That's what it is. It scares me. But I'm glad we got, like, a pretty good common consensus in the stream chat. Consensus? Is that the word I'm looking for? That sounds about right. I'm glad a lot of people in chat have similar enough experience. And we had a few of you guys, you little bit crackheads, being incredibly a little bit more OCD about your emails than I was expecting. But to a much more reasonable like level. Right, we have a lot more seeds to be placing. Good. And you guys go there. Yeah, bitch. Whoopsie. It's fine. These are on, like, my watermelons and stuff. So we don't really need the ground to be hoed for where they're going to be growing adjacently. Words. Bum, 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 bum. Cool, cool, cool. We're going to have a few rows there, and then we'll get a couple rows over this side. Cool. And All right, nice. We need some more of these to grow up. Our carrots, our potatoes and stuff to all grow up so we can then place some more. Did I have spare carrots now? Oh, I did. Nice. I'm going to place some more of those carrots down on one of these strips that we got going on. Because I didn't fill this entire strip here of carrots yet. Right, we got you boys growing. We'll do another strip of carrots here. This should bring us to like four strips of carrots. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know if I have any carrots over that side growing yet. But we'll be able to get something there going on soon. We got one. Only got one thing of wheat on this side. Yo, I need to be growing some more wheat seeds, man. That's pumpkin seeds. Wheat seeds. Right, let's show up some more wheat. Okay, maybe add a few more wheats over this side. I think probably 1 or 2 max. I need to throw in some more wheat here. Let's see. We got 1, 2. Okay, 3 things of wheat on this side. And then we'll throw in this row. And then that should cover us for wheat for quite a while. I might even do like 1 more strip in the middle. We'll see. Yeah, just let this shit grow, and then we'll place some more shit down later on. I'll leave the shears in one of these as well, so we know it's out here in one of these chests. Yeah, cool. We got like 1 more big harvest, maybe 2, and we should have enough resources to fill in the center areas as well. Okay. I think next thing we should work on is getting our livestock now. We got our farmland stuff going on, and that's now going to start producing itself. And once we get our next big harvest in, that will fill up the rest of the area, and then it'll just be all profit from there. I can trade it. I can use it for myself, which will be really, really good. Oh, the sun's not fully down yet. But yeah, we need to then go get some wildlife. We need to get some chickens, some cows, all that stuff, some piggies, get that trading items, and well, of course, meat as well, which is great. So, just waiting for the sun to go down so we can sleep. We will start grabbing some items. And then, well, I need to build something at the back there. I need to like build an area for our wildlife to go in. And I do have a single grass block. We killed an enderman that had a grass block. So we're going to go ahead and place that out there. So that way we can grow grass. Because you need grass for like sheep to eat. For them to regenerate their wool. Sweet, nighttime. Okay, right, let's see here. So we obviously need a little bit of a farmland. Well, we have a farmland going on, but we now need a bit of an area for the, actual wildlife to go in. So we should probably grab some resources to start building out there. We're going to have to get some more cobble and turn it into slabs if we want to keep a similar kind of vibe going on. So let's go ahead and do that. We got Poe coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Nice attempt while we're having a quick little sleep, but not quick enough, my good sir. Yeah, he was trying to get me as I was on the bed. Fortunately, we were coming out of the bed. You know what? If I'm gonna get a load of cobble and smelt it into stone, I might as well continue the strip mining we were doing. Was it down this way? We had a great strip mining area going on. I don't think this was the entrance to it. Oh, no, this is the entrance to it. Yeah. Yeah, because we blocked off all the other routes, so that way we knew exactly how to get to it. So all of the potential lefts and rights, we've blocked them off like these, so we don't just accidentally walk down any of these pathways and get lost, because we've completely farmed this area. There's no good items left in here. So any area that was just like, hello. Rude. Bonk. Yeah, any of the areas that just gets me nothing, we've blocked off just so that way. Ideally, I come down here and just go in the only location I can go. The only direction I can go. Can't go down that way. We got to go this way. And that'll bring me to our strip mining area. We got some good diamonds and stuff down there as well. So just trying to streamline how quickly we get down to this area. And well, yep. Place these to let me know this is it. This is the way. I need to clean up the area a little bit. Oh, you know, it'd be great having like a minecart area going on. Paul, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate Massa. Yeah, that verification fucking sucks ass. Now the question is, I think we went up. Yeah, where those torches are, we went up. Nailed it. So I'm going to take that water from there, and I'm going to leave this one here so I know in the future. Yeah, the capture thing is fucking bullshit, man. They genuinely need to, like, sort that shit out. Screw. Follow all the torches to get us straight back down to where we were. I can smelt deep slate, right? To turn that into, like, deep slate slabs as well. Well, like, stone versions of that. You can do that, right? Pretty sure. Screw. I'm running. Yeah, we went quite a far way yesterday down here. And right here is a skeleton spawner. So if I need bones or arrows or other stuff, and well, just good XP, right here, that's it. That'll get us them. So that's super nice to have. And it doesn't take me that long from my base to get here either. Pretty fucking nice. Like, my base is probably just a little bit directly above us right now, actually. We go running. Man, it would really suck if someone nuked you right now. Yeah, good luck with that. That's a lot of fucking subs. Now, it is ideally something we never really have to panic about. Yeah, someone dropping 50 gifted subs. It has only happened once in our Minecraft playthrough. Like, it is incredibly unlikely. Okay, and I guess this is where I just ended off last time. So that's mine. Let's get some more resources. Right now, we just need to get some resources for building up our little farmland area. We're going to extend it out for our wildlife. We have all our crops and stuff done now, which is great. But we need to extend it out for our wildlife. So we're going to get some deep slate, throw it into a furnace, smelt it down so it's like, you know, smooth or whatever the fuck. Turn that into slabs. And we need a little bit of that. And obviously, if we find any diamonds or any other resources while we're down here, because we're at minus 57, and this is a really good depth for diamonds to spawn in on. So if we find any of them, that is also quite nice as well. But basically, I'm just grabbing random resources right now, like just crafting supplies. And while I'm doing it, I might as well see if I can get lucky and get some diamonds too. Because I was going to be up on top of the land just harvesting some, like... Okay. It makes my character jolt forward as if someone just hit me from...
Give me a clap, Papa.
Okay. Alright, wasn't expecting the creepers directly afterwards. We got Viv coming in with the gifted sub, dealing 1 heart of damage, giving my character slowness, and giving my character blindness, And then literally seconds after, Viv just went ahead, dropped 5 gifted subs in the kick stream, spawning in 5 creepers, trying to blow us the fuck up. My days. Thank you very much. That was a little bit scary. It was a little bit scary, them being that close to me, especially when we're in a tunnel like this as well. There's not really many places I can run from. Thank you very much for the subs. Fuck yourself at the same time, but thank you very much for the subs. Do appreciate it. And don't forget, for anybody watching on any of our platforms, we're live on Kick, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Twitter, and we're live on TikTok. The main stream is Kick, kick.com/amplified. If you're in any of those other platforms, I probably don't even see your comments, just because how platforms and stuff work. So, kick.com/amplified. It's where the main viewers are, it's where the chat is, it's where the subs are, it's where the gifted subs are, it's where the giveaways are, it's where the stream events are. If you're not in the Kick stream, I'm not ignoring you. I probably just don't see your comments because we're focusing on the mainstream. So, get your video over into the mainstream. Links, more than likely, in the description of the platform you're currently watching on. Unless you're already on Kick, then you're already here. You're good to go. Viv, thank you for the gifted subs. And also, fuck yourself as well. Blindness, slowness, 1 heart of health, and 5 creepers. Okay, I see you. Someone's out here trying to get me murdered. Someone's genuinely out here trying to get me murdered. Alright, let me get some more torches. Get a few more sticks while we're here. And how we doing? Okay, we got 2 stacks of cobble deep slate right now. I think if we smelt it down, it just turns into deep slate, right? It goes from cobble deep slate to deep slate if we smelt it. And then we'll turn it into some deep slate slabs. Just redstone. Anything underneath the redstone? Anything? Hello? Wah. Not on a use. Yeah, Sippin and Justin were genuinely like seconds off of each other. I'm getting like a fucking combo, fucking dual strike attack. It was pretty scary, actually. Yeah, it was pretty scary. All right. We got 3 stacks. Let's make our way back up. We'll turn them into slabs. That will get us double the amount of slabs. That should be tons.
Are you serious?
We got 10. Wait.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's because I'm too close to the ground. Oh, wait. You sick bastards. You sick I see what you just tried to do to me. Oh, you sick. Oh, that is even better. Oh, that is so fucking good. Oh, my days. You sick fucks. So, Viv and Spike just both tried to spawn 2 giant holes underneath me. When you gift 10 subs, it spawns a 20 block deep hole, and it's like 5 wide, so I'll always fall down it. I'll basically survive with like 1 or 2 hearts of health. If I jump, I'll die from fall damage. I got a bucket of water to try stop the fall damage. But I am currently at negative 57 right now, which means if a hole was spawned underneath me, we would go through bedrock, which is not meant to be removed, which would mean we would fall through the world, which is not meant to happen. That's not meant to be a thing. You're not meant to just fall through the world in Minecraft. That's why bedrock exists. There is a sky limit, there is a ground limit. So Spike and Viv both tried to make us fall through the ground limit. But it didn't work. But it didn't work because you cannot remove the bedrock, clearly. So we did not fall through the world. So they both just gifted 10 subs each, trying to abuse our in-game system. Because the point of 10 gifted subs is spawn a hole for me to fall into. It's not meant to spawn an abyss for me to die into. That is not a thing. So they just tried to abuse and take advantage of our 10 gifted subs command, and it backfired on them. So because we're too close to bedrock, it just didn't do anything. If it did work, everything of mine was gone. Everything of mine was gone. Like, every single thing in my inventory, lost. Just completely gone. We are not meant to fall through the world. That is not a command. That is not an interaction that's meant to happen. So fucking hilarious. Haha. Haha. Trying to abuse the fucking system. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. I'm incredibly glad it didn't spawn a hole through bedrock, because that would fucking be terrible for me. Is this the way I came? Why don't I have steps getting out of here, clearly? Have I made a wrong turn? No, this way. This is the way. Doesn't seem right. I'm actually super glad it didn't spawn a hole through bedrock. Because if a hole spawned through bedrock, that would have been really bullshit. I would have been incredibly annoyed over that. Thanks, nerds. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs to do nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Unfortunate. But at least we know that you cannot fuck us when we're that close to bedrock. Nothing was taken out. I think the command's broken. Nothing has been edited in 2 days. Not a single thing's been touched in 2 days. Nothing has changed. We're just obviously that close to bedrock where the command just is like, nah, can't do that, I guess. La la la. That also means we can't destroy the end portal. Ooh, would that stop the end portal from being destroyed? Wait, one sec. This hasn't been disconnected and we didn't notice it, has it? No, we're all connected. Everything's good. La la la. That makes me very happy. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, because that basically means if I mine underground, 10 gifted subs kills me and I lose everything. That would be so abused. Like, 10 gifted subs while I'm underground would be the most powerful channel command you could use on the stream. There's nothing I could do about it, ever. You would always wipe me and my entire inventory every single time, and there's nothing I can do about it. If that genuinely worked, I would be removing the command to spawn a hole underneath me. I would genuinely be getting rid of it, because it would be so abused. So I'm really glad it didn't work. Bad Mr. Creeper. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey. So, la la la. Nice. That means we don't have to remove the whole command. That's good. Bonk, bonk. Snipe. Hey, don't blow up the bed. Don't blow up the bed. I need that. Man needs that to rest in. And we sleep. Look at the details on that motherfucker from here, man. Playing some Zelda, name my horse Amplified? Yeah, fucking ride that horse. Ride that fucking horse. Throw you in. We need to throw some more coal for these guys. Take you out. Another stack. Do I have anything in this one right now? We do not. We throw you in. And a few more. Right, let them smelt up. Let's throw some additional ones over here. Bum, bum, bum. That's just some stone we had. I'm going to have a decent amount of gunpowder. How much gunpowder do we have in total? There's 13. There's 4. There's 41. There's 11. And there's 10. Okay. Thinking about, like, making some TNT to do some, like, very nice strip mining, potentially. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go ahead and get some lava in this bucket. That's what I need to do. That's something we definitely got to do. And while I is here... Okay, 14 of you. That's not bad. Oh, I got multi-shot and flame. I forgot I had this one. That's a good fishing rod for now. Grab a couple of you guys. And did I have some more? Good. I've only got 4. Okay, we're going to make some boots. Because ideally we get, we enchant up our boots with some feather falling today. That would be great. And we got to top up our helm, our legs, and our shield right now. Helmet. Legs. And a new shield. Because we have gotten bombarded by stuff. And new shield. And we'll store up just this old stuff. Just surplus overhang. How are crops doing? Harvest potato, place potato. There you go. In. Come on, all of it. Can't believe I spent grocery money trying to spawn in a hole and didn't work. You tried to abuse this system and got penalized. A little bit. I'm aware. I am aware, but there's... What do you want me to do? You tried to abuse a command in the game that wasn't meant to do what you tried to make it do, and it didn't do what you tried to make it do. Incredibly funny. Stupid, I am indeed aware, but like... Lil at the same time? You tried to break bedrock. Can't break bedrock. But I am aware. A little bit annoying. But you know. The main purpose of subscribing to the stream is, well, to support the stream. So let's do more things, more stupid things. Continue making streams like this. Do giveaways and just fuel the whole community overall. Right? I'm aware that you specifically gifted those 10 subs to spawn in a hole. But overall, you know, it's the entire stream. But also, haha, it is kind of funny still nonetheless. Do I wish the hole still spawned in? Yes. Do I wish it didn't drop me down into the abyss? Oh, absolutely. But you're not meant to be able to break bedrock, so I'm incredibly happy that it didn't work. And thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for supporting the stream, but also funny. Can you play with me? Solo world, sorry, bros. More. Oh no, I need the seeds in my hand. Got this one there. Right, we only placed these, so we'll leave them to their thing. Are all these carrots good? Some of them aren't fully, but we'll still harvest the whole strip just to get it done. Sweet. And most of these are ready, so let's harvest the whole thing. Those ones were not ready. Boop. And we need all these seeds to be given to like chickens and shit as well. Alright, how we doing over this side? This is Java Minecraft. Bedrock can never look this good. Kind of an easy tell. Yeah, Bedrock doesn't have graphics like this. Bump. Leave you guys do your thing. More potatoes. And place. Yeah, the command is spawn a hole. And by spawning the hole, it destroys all the blocks that are directly underneath my character. Bedrock is not a block we can destroy, so it can't destroy the blocks underneath me. That's basically it. Simple as. The 10 gifted subs command does exactly what it says it's meant to do. Spawns a hole. The command to spawn a hole destroys the blocks under me. Bedrock is not a block that can be destroyed, so it will not create that hole. Because you can't make us fall through Bedrock. And Spike and Viv both tried to make us fall through Bedrock at the same time. I hate you for this. For a command working as intended? Yo, my bad that my spawn hole command works exactly how it's meant to work. Yeah, my bad that it works exactly how it needs to work. Jokes and stuff aside, I do feel bad. I do want to think of something to... we need some repentance in here. Is that the right word? We need to do something for Viv and Spike. Jokes, I wanted to let them sit there and be pissed off for a little bit, but genuinely, I do. We need to do something, because they both did just give 10 fucking subs each. 10 subs is a lot of... No, I ain't giving them no compensation. Hell no. But no, compensation would also be a good word. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wanna think of something that we can do that will make up for it a little bit. And then we know if anybody in the future tries to do it, well, sucks to suck in the future, I guess. But yeah, I do want to think of something genuinely in there that we can do to make it a little bit nicer, because that was 10 gift subs from each of them. That's a lot of fucking gifted subs, man. And the whole point of the stream is fuck with Amp. And when you guys gifted those 10 subs, it was to fuck with me. It was to fuck with me in a way that was never meant to happen, and it didn't happen, so it was great. But at the same time, it's not to fuck with you guys. And those 10 gifted subs fucks with yous. And that's not how it's meant to work. So we need to do something to balance that bad boy back out. Viv, Spike, any ideas? As the people who tried to do me dirty, but then in turn got done dirty themselves. But as I said, the whole point of the stream is to do me dirty, so it's fine. Also do me? What? So yeah. Either of y'all nerds got any ideas in there for what we can do to help compensate and make it actually work? Oh, I need to place these. Combine our subs. Trigger the 20 gifted subs command for you guys? Is that what you guys want? Well, if we're going to do that, we'll have to trigger the command where I was when it happened, right? So I'm not going to do it here, because when you guys both gifted the subs, I was not here. I was underground. I was at minus 57. So if we're going to do it, it has to be realistic, right? I also forget what 20 gifted subs does. Oh, spawns a mini army. Oh my god, a mini army is going to spawn on top of me in a cave. Oh, will they even spawn in that cave? Will there even be space for it? So either one, it's going to spawn a mini army, and I'm going to be fucking stuck in a tunnel with this mini army, which is going to be fucking horrible. Or it's going to try spawning the mini army, but there's not going to be space, and it's going to be haha funny anyway. But the way... We haven't had any issues with the creepers spawn us. When 5 creepers spawn in, even when there's only 1 block of space, they spawn in every single time. So... I don't see why the mini army wouldn't also spawn like that as well. Yeah, we can do that. If Viv and Spike both agree with that, we can totally do that. we can combine the subs that you guys just done and trigger the 20 gifted subs command instead of the singular 10 gifted subs you guys tried to abuse. I'm so glad it didn't spawn a hole in Bedrock, man. So fucking glad it didn't do that. I'd have been so pissed. Like, it's not meant to spawn a hole like that! And chat would be like, well, it did, but I'm like, that doesn't count! Bap. Bap. And we rest. That's what I think. I think they should spawn in that one block in front of me, then spread out. Indeed, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Lab? I'm doing good. Chilling and killing. Playing some video games as per usual. I haven't seen Viv confirm in the chat yet. Or has Viv just rage quitted? I was just letting it fester for a little bit. I was always planning on doing something. I just wanted to let them sit there. I think Viv left hilarious. Hilarious if they left. Well, wait until they come back so we can tell them then. We know exactly where we need to be and we can trigger it down there. Very funny. Somebody like tag Viv in like a Discord or something. Funny that I genuinely pissed Viv off. Streamer, man! I was trying to piss you off, but in turn I pissed myself off. Good. Wait, I can't use a stonecutter on Deep Slate? Wait, what? Can I not turn it into deep slate? Deep slate slabs? Is that not a thing I can do? We can do cobbled deep slate slabs. I can't. Why can't I stonecutter just some deep slate? Does it need to be polished deep slate? Oh, you don't polish deep slate that way. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. I didn't want cobbled slabs. Yeah, I don't want cobbled slabs. I don't like the look of it as much. That's why I wanted to go with you. Alright, well, we can still use these, but they just won't be slabs, which means I gotta use twice the amount of resources. Wait, we can just take cobble deep slate and just instantly stone cut it? What the? That doesn't even make sense. So I can literally just stone cut it directly into the block I need. There's no need to put it in a furnace. Well, that was just a waste of some material then, wasn't it? Okay, well, I'm going to just place these blocks and then I'm going to go ahead and just harvest them again. That was genuinely such a waste. I just wasted like, it was like 20 coal at most. That's so silly. Give me a minute, I got to call you. No problem, baby. I'm just getting some resources back. Yep, just turning this deep slate back into couple deep slate. Wasted a little bit on that. Oh, well, whoopsie. Boom. 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 It's handy for future stuff because, well, I don't have to smelt it like we do with stone, going from cobble to stone. So that is nice, I suppose, but funny at the same time. Who'd have guessed? What mod are you using? The only mods I'm really using is just, I've got a texture pack, which isn't really a mod. I got a shader pack, which isn't really a mod. The only mods I'm actually using is basically like a mini-map mod and like Distant Horizon. Except for that, like, I'm not running mod packs or anything along those lines. Yeah, this is basically base vanilla Minecraft, just visual. That's it. That's it. The main thing we're doing is I have modded the game so that way when somebody subscribes on my Kick live stream, stuff happens in my game. So if somebody gifts 1 subscriber on my Kick stream, it will go ahead, remove 1 heart from my health, it will give me slowness, and it will give me blindness. If somebody gifts 5 subscribers, it will spawn in 5 creepers. If somebody gifts 10 subs, it will spawn a giant hole underneath me. Just enough where I won't die, but I'll be incredibly close if I'm not full health. Somebody gets 15 subs, it teleports me 5k away. If somebody gets like 20 subs, it spawns in a mini army, 25 subs, and it goes on. Every 5 subs does something different. Basically, hop over to my Kick live stream, it's where the main stream is, and once you're in there, type in the chat, !Minecraft, and it will give you all of the interactions our Kick viewers can currently do to fuck with us. It's been quite painful so far. Yeah. There is many things chat can do to mess with us. But yeah, as I said, just hop over to the Kick stream and type in !Minecraft, and that'll give you a rundown of everything. Those horses are scouting. Yeah, they're getting a little bit closer. I noticed that too. I have saddles at my base. Might be handy to grab a saddle. And a name tag. Right now we're just turning this deep slate that I smelted back into cobble deep slate because I need it to be normal deep slate before I use it on a stone cutter, which I don't really think makes a lot of sense, but anyway, that's what the game tells me I gotta do. So just placing it and replacing it. Annoying. Good in the long run, but annoying for me just wasting some time right there. Can I help you? You know what? I like your style. I like your bro, this man just fucking screw. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab me a saddle. This motherfucker right here seems like he got some fucking style on him. We're gonna claim that horse. He's gonna be our first companion of the day, of the entire game, actually. I now just need to find where I have a saddle. Well, there's a name tag. And there's a saddle. Mr. Horsey. Do I need to like take my shield off? What is it I have to do to put the saddle on him? Oh, 1 sec. I need to do this, don't I? I remember. There we go. And now we put the saddle on him. Excellent. It's been a while. Okay, now... No! The nameless horse lives on! My motherfucker! And you know what? He is so legendary. We are going to name him exactly what he is. Nameless. That's going to be his permanent name. The Nameless Horse. Boom. There's our boy Nameless. Now, can we get Nameless into our base? Yeah, I don't think with this current entrance that's gonna work for Nameless. It's okay, Nameless. We'll get you back to land, bro. Man, he only lost 3 hearts of health. What the hell? Or is that my hunger? No, that's his. Wow. Bro, those creepers barely touched him. any relationship with the Nameless King? You know the giant dragon hawk thing that the Nameless King flies around on? This is its cousin. Fucking Dark Souls 3, man. What a game. That was my first Souls game. Okay, Nameless, you stay here for now. Thanks. Blue coming in with the 5 gifted subs, nearly taking Nameless out. Oh yeah, I'm not done turning this shit back into cobbled deep slate. I remember. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Blue. Very, very close. Came over from YouTube. Yo, the price. Welcome over, Massa. Appreciate that. Welcome into the kick stream, baby. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hope your Monday's been treating you nice and good so far. And we place IP at 69,420. Boom, boom. No IP. This is a solo world. This is not a server. Yeah, you know when you launch Minecraft and just click play? That's just what I'm doing. This is Minecraft. Boom, boom. We place. I think this is like my last stack. Couple. Oh, I got one more stack to do after. Let's go sleep. We got a traveling villager, and we just got ourselves 2 leads by killing him. Bro, I please. 192.168.1.1. Yeah, there you go. Or 192.168.1.254. There you go. Go connect to that. You'll find someone on that IP. You'll find one single person on that IP. That's your local IP, by the way. 69.4.2.0. Oh man, when you say it like that, that sounds actually like if you didn't see it written down, that genuinely sounds like a genuine IP address. I like that. I like that. 69.4.2.0. That man, I wouldn't. If somebody said that out and I wasn't really looking for it, I wouldn't question that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we should tell people that from now on. It's like, this is a solo challenge playthrough. We're not on a fucking server, man. Like, look at all the other people in our world. It's just solo. There is no IP. Bro, IP! Good for you. I poo. Every day. Sometimes twice a day. Alright, we're just turning these we're just turning these blocks back to what we need them to be. Right, that is the end of the deep slate. It will now all be cobbled deep slate, so we can then throw it on a grindstone and turn it into deep slate slabs. Pain. Big pain. All right. Yeah, I think we should probably have that there for him. Nameless, I will take it upon myself to get you diamond horse armor. It is now a new objective on my list. He literally survived a fucking creeper airstrike, man. That boy deserves some diamond armor. Absolutely. Yeah, my only objective in the nether was nether warts and blaze rods, specifically blaze rods. But now I have one more thing on my list, and that is to get Nameless some diamond horse armor. Literally it. Right, let's see how much that gets us. I want our livestock area to be a good bit back. If I place this here, will this destroy the water? No, nice. The water's still flowing there. Cool. Cool. So we do you and you. I want it to be a good bit away from our base, just because when we have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of livestock, it gets loud, man. So I want to make sure it's nice and far away from our base, from the landmass we're going to be making. That should be good. I'm back. Welcome back, Spoik. Viv hasn't re-showed their face. If Viv doesn't pop back into the stream in a little bit, we'll just trigger the 20 gifted subs command. I think Viv was genuinely pissed off and rage quit the stream. Yeah, maybe I let it go on too long before I decided to mention that. Like, we're going to amend it, don't worry. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, the second they both didn't trigger and I was laughing about it, I was instantly thinking, right, we'll do something to make up for those double 10 gifted subs, but I'm going to laugh and say, shit out of luck for now. Let it fester for a little bit, try to piss you guys off. But yeah, the whole point of this stream is, you know, to fuck with me. The whole point of all the subs is to fuck with me. That was 20 total subs that didn't do anything to fuck with me. Like, that's not how this stream goes. We're gonna make sure that shit fucks with me. Boom. And right to there. Cool. Grass to regrow doesn't have to be touching the water, correct? Like, I can just place a grass block amongst all the dirt and it will start to grow, right? Gone one too many on the other side? On that side? I thought I was lined up. Well, we'll give it a look. We should probably do that before I build all the way around. Yeah, because you are directly there. No, that's lined up perfectly. Yeah, we're not lining up with the water. We're lining up with these slabs here in front of us. Skirt, skirt. Just going to be touching the grass. Nice. I didn't think it needed to be connected to any water in any way whatsoever, but hey, there's been a few new versions of Minecraft in the last little while, so I don't know, man. I don't know. You can now craft your own fucking leads using fucking some string, which is great. I like that. That's really, really handy. And we build it out, and nice. I still have another stack of you, so it'll give me another 128. Needs to be good size. Oh no, Spikes. Yeah, he's been here for a little bit today. We got to do some services every now and again, I guess. Nice. Only 40 away from 1,000? God damn. That's a lot of subs, man. That is a lot of subs. Okay. This is a big size landmass you're going to be making. It needs to be, though. Okay, let's see. We need to make some, like, railings in between there as well. I won't need 20, but I'm still going to just make 20 to have. Can I just... I'll need more than 20. Couple more, cool. Is there anything to spawn a warden? There is a command that will spawn in 10 wardens. If you just type in the chat !Minecraft, it will give you every single thing that can be done in our game. Oh, there's only 2 more. Is 2 more enough? It's a couple. I can just grab some cobble. Cool, 2 more. Let's go grab some cobble real quick. Hello, no name. Not nameless, but technically that's a no name. Hey, just need to go grab some cobble. Hope you don't mind. Skirt, skirt. Right, we should have a hole here. And some cobble real quick. Have you died yet today? We have not. We've only been live like hour and a half. Just under an hour and a half. !Shaders in the chat will give you our breakdown of graphics. Yeah, let's get a stack here. We need like 2 more, but cobble's just always a nice little resource to have for random building. He should have I am unkillable. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not unkillable, as we've died many, many times already. But hard to kill. Ish. Moo. Right, sleep. That's what we need. What's Prism for 35 gifted? Honestly, probably one of the worst punishments out of all of the commands. Yeah. Probably one of the worst. And you. And we just need 2 more of you for now and hold the rest. Yeah, there's some commands we haven't even seen triggered yet in the game. But that's one that's... Nuke is the worst. Nuke is by far the worst, obviously. Like, it fucking nukes the game. It's ridiculous. Nuke spawns in 10,000 TNT where I'm standing. 10,000 TNT. It spawns me standing on top of the TNT. It then spawns a redstone block inside of the TNT. It makes me immune for like 10 seconds so we can watch the TNT explode. It basically just nukes the entire area we're in, which means anything in that area is gone. And then I pretty much die at the very end of the explosion then. Yeah, nuke pretty... Nameless! Nameless, help me! Nameless, run! Run, Nameless, run! Oh, shit! Nameless, run! Oh, shit! We'll lose him in the jungle, Nameless! We'll lose him in the jungle! Go, 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 go! I'm not stop running until that health bar disappears, man. I'm not stopping running until the health bar fucking disappears. Oh my god, how much of my base just got destroyed? How much of my base just got destroyed? I have no idea what the aftermath's going to be when I get back there. If he blew up any of my chests, by the time I get back, the loot's going to be gone, and honestly, that's fine. Like, fuck it, whatever. It's better than losing everything. Okay. Okay. We are safe. We're 300 meters away from our main base. Wither chased us for a while, so they shouldn't be at our main base anymore. The thing now that's annoying is, if I go back to my base, how easy will it be for the Wither to re-aggro us? Let's try to get back to our base at a bit of an angle to begin with. Honestly, this jungle was a godsend for us. It was the only thing. That Wither was keeping up with me on my horse. Sprinting in a straight line, it was just directly above my head. Like, it was just on me the entire time. So the jungle allowing me to break line of sight was honestly the only way I was getting away. Only way. I wonder if you managed to break your bed. I genuinely just didn't have time to look at anything. I just needed to go. I just needed to go. I made a split-second decision to take the lead off Nameless and hop on him as quickly as possible. That split-second decision could have been the difference between us dying, me just stopping to interact with my horse could have been enough for me to just die then and there, or was exactly what I needed to do to survive it. It seems like it was the right thing to do. Oh, it's raining. Spike just gifted 30 fucking subs to spawn a Wither in the center of my fucking base. 30. Oh, the health bar just appeared and then disappeared. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is bad. The Wither might default back to my base. I walk this way, Wither health bar doesn't appear. I walk this way, Wither health bar does appear. We should have lost the Wither around that area over there. But it seems to be... the Wither may reset itself back to where it originally spawned. Oh, okay, there's health bar. It may be just sitting in my base. Why is there just some chicken here? What the hell? What the fuck are these? Oh, this isn't good. Did they ever despawn? They will not despawn. Yeah, if you spawn an Ender Dragon, a Warden, a Wither, they will not despawn. Well, Wardens might despawn, because when Wardens are unaggroed for a while, they crawl back down under the ground, so I'm not sure how Wardens will interact. Oh, it's right outside my base. It's literally outside my base. My base is there. It's there. Oh, it won't despawn. How close can I get before it...
Ah! Serious?
Oh, come on, man! Nameless, you okay? Nameless is good. He's good. How the fuck do I get Nameless out of this damn hole now, dude? How the fuck's Nameless meant to get... This is horrible. Oh, God. Our last, like, 4 days of work is potentially just gone. I will be back for you! Ah! Oh, shit! It aggroed me! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do right now! If the Wither spawns in this fucking portal... Don't do that. Breathe for a sec. Sit in my boat so I negate any fall damage. I'm glad the Wither didn't follow me in here, but also if it did follow me in here, maybe that would have been a good thing. Because then maybe we could get it stuck in the nether. Fuck. I'm sitting in my boat, so if there's any fall damage, I just negate it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one now. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bam! And let's make sure I'm away from my portal so I can actually get out of here. Okay, if anybody spawns a hole, it will just drop me directly down. It will not spawn an actual hole underneath me. Okay, so I'm good. I built 20 blocks up, so if anybody spawns a hole, I will just fall down to the ground. I will not fall under the ground, and now I'm sitting in the boat, so I'll take no fall damage. So right now, I am safe. Okay, so... Bro, that Wither came out of fucking nowhere. Holy fucking heart palpitations. I looked away and then I'm like, what the fuck? What did my fucking heart rate just go up to there, man? My average heart rate, sitting around 60-ish. 63 has been my average heart rate. As of there a moment ago, it was on 115. More than doubled my heart rate. God damn! Oh, okay, so we have a minute stop and breathe. Minute stop and breathe. I'm hoping if I just spend time here, somehow the Wither, when I go back to the other side of the portal, will just not be there anymore. That's kind of what I'm hoping on. That's not how that works, but I'm hoping it is. Oh, we just got to go back and face the music right now. Gotta just go see what the deal is. Okay, he wasn't aggroing me there. He was aggroing random mobs. That's good. Okay, out of line of sight on him, but his health bar is still there. So the Wither will basically aggro everything. There is nothing that it is not hostile towards. So I'm hoping that a mob will spawn in. He'll chase that down. Another mob will spawn. I'm hoping he'll just eventually just keep moving away far enough from my base. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. But you can hear it. He's just constantly fighting shit. In my boat, I get good movement speed in the boat, and maybe I can lure him across the water. I don't see him. Okay, his health bar has disappeared. So he's definitely by that jungle now. Okay. Base check? Base is looking okay, man. All my chests seem to be there. Bridge got a bit nuked, whatever. A few random stuff. Boat's gonna be pretty impressive. Pretty important for us right now. Okay, few holes. Bro, that's like best case scenario. That is genuinely best case scenario. Now, there's still a wither outside. So there's also that. There's still a wither nearby, so that fucking sucks. Is my bed still there? My bed's still there. Give me back my boat. Fuck off. That'll do. I just want to sleep so it's daytime. I just need better visibility. Please be gone. I don't got time for your shit right now. Oh. So if I just like leave the wither to do his thing, hopefully he'll just keep aggroing more and more stuff and just fuck off. What I'm afraid of is he'll eventually stop aggroing stuff and just make his way back here. That's the thing. I'm not sure what to do right now. My horse is currently stuck down a hole. On top of it. Well, why not get my horse stuck in a hole as well? Why not? You should die by that, right? Son of a bitch. Hello. Bah. Oi. Blah. Okay, before all of this happened, what was I doing? Let's just continue building what we were doing. Try get back to where we were. Forget about the wither for now. That's totally going to come back around and bite us in the ass eventually. I'm completely aware of that. We need to touch up our base, obviously. We were building our crop area out the back. Need to get more slabs for you, more glass in here for you as well. For now, let's just patch up the holes so I'm not randomly falling down the holes. Anywhere we see cobble, we know we got to just fix in the future. That's it for the inside, and then bridge got like randomly hit too. We'll just throw in some cobble and then we'll touch these up later on. It's not a big deal. Being able to go into the nether portal, the wither unaggroing me, aggroing other mobs, and just giving me time to just sit there and just think and process and just be like, right, what's the best way of taking this on? That was definitely needed. All right, let's throw some random shit up in here right now. What do wither roses do? I've never seen those before. And do I have any more dirt right now? I need to place a lot of dirt because we're about to start bringing over a lot of wild animals to our base. And, well, I need to start growing some motherfucking grass. I'm pretty sure I've got a grass block. Boom. Grass block. Nice. Yeah, we've got loads of the wood to make the slabs that we're missing and everything else, too. Right, let's go place all of this dirt. I'm going to need a lot more than this. Oh, major shout out to Spike with the 30 fucking gifted subs. Then Sippin with the 10 gifted and Rad with the 1. Thank you guys very fucking much. God, that was stressful, man. I think that was probably the most stressed we've been during this playthrough. That was ridiculous. Wither roses just damage you. Oh. Can I grow more of them? They looked kind of cool. Any other purposes for them? God. Spike, how much did you spend just to spawn that fucking wither in? That was so much money. 30 gifted subs is a lot, man. That's a lot. I tried gifting one sub while you were running, but had to prove I wasn't a bot. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even think about that. Giving me that slowness. Ooh. Worked out like 150? Damn, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh, don't worry. That wither, they do not despawn. That will come back to bite us in the ass later on in the game. Maybe in an hour, maybe in 20 minutes, maybe in a day. Yeah, just because the wither only done X amount of damage right there now doesn't mean it's not going to come back. Foreshadowing. Yeah, genuinely, that wither's going to focus up. Don't worry about that. Nameless is fine. He's just chilling down a hole somewhere. We'll get him out. Might see. I'll just like dig a tunnel and make like stairs. Yeah, he's alive. He barely took any fall damage. He only took like 2 or 3 hearts of health. That man's a chunky boy. He's a very chunky boy. God, that was ridiculous. Let me get above ground here. That was fucking terrifying. What are we on now for subs? We are on... Oh, and that has surpassed 1,000 kick subs. One sec. Let me refresh my dashboard to make sure we are fully up to date with this. Refresh. Yep, that is the exact number. We have officially surpassed 1,000 kick subs, 1,000 active kick subs without a single subathon, marathon, or giveaway. Just normal week of streaming. Now, obviously, we're doing some, you know, special things in Minecraft, but no subathon, no 24-hour streams, no giveaways, just straight up, just doing some stream stuff. God damn, that's a couple subs. Yeah, that's a lot of digits right there on the screen. Yeah, what's happening, Pab? I see you there on the YouTube Shorts. I mean, we don't read our short messages. Free. No Dax allowed. Yeah, no Dax allowed. But a rose is going to be planted. Not sure if bone meal works on them, though. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen them before. Wrong button. Well, we grabbed a few and stored them up, so cool. Place. Yeah, we need to fill this whole area in with dirt because, well, we need grass. Need grass for our livestock. Because if they can't graze, they will not produce. Alright, we need that wool and shit. Yeah, we'll make some fences. We'll separate up all of our livestocks. We'll grab some resources to start making them breed. I'll try to bring over as many as I can. We'll get that moving. I am literally anticipating the Wither's health bar to re-pop back up on my screen at any second. Not another one spawning in. Just that same Wither. I am fully just waiting for its health bar to reappear. That will give me a few seconds to react. Because its health bar will spawn in when it's within like 50 blocks or something like that. Or 100 blocks. So that will give me a little bit of time to react. God. Once again, I am late because I slept in. Good afternoon, Masa. The drop when the Wither kills a mob, they can be turned into black dye. If you have both mushrooms and a bowl, all 4 together, it makes a soup. Make a soup out of them. Okay, that was unexpected. Cool. Shut the fuck up, Pablo! I was about to grab something. What was I about to grab? I was going to make some more shovels, but I need some more iron. I'm running low on iron. We should smelt up some of this while I'm here, too. I should have, like, some iron ingots somewhere, as well as just more iron that should be smelted. I'll throw you guys in. They're just little nuggets. We can turn them into ingots, obviously. Like 2. smelt these boys up. I guess I don't have any more ingots. Guess I used them all. You go in there. And you go in there. Oh, I should have grabbed some coal when I was going through these boxes. And I totally know where coal is. These boxes are purposely unorganized. Sounds weird, but they genuinely are on purpose. Okay. We're gonna have to start grabbing some more iron, some more coal. That should be enough in there for you. Top you up. And put you in there. Cool, get those guys rolling. I need to make some shovels because I need to get me some more dirt. We'll grab 3 more shovels because I'm probably going to get a good bit. And I need a grass block. We're going to go place that now so grass starts growing. Because dirt will never just grow grass on it. You need a grass block, and then that grass will spread to other blocks. So we'll go just place you here. That way I will start spreading around and growing it. That will just grow. We don't have to worry about that now. Right, let's go. Probably sleep in a second, and then go grab as much dirt as we can. Because we want that whole area to be grass. Just for all of our wildlife to graze off of. Oh, man. How long is it going to be until we see the Wither back up on top of our screen? How long? Come on. But while we wait, I'll go grab some more dirt while I'm here. Okay, Chi-Chi? What? What did I miss? Instant mob farm? That would make a fucking instant mob farm. Very peaceful music for guard maintenance. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Is that not the kind of music people listen to when they're gardening? Weirdos, man. What do people listen to when they're gardening? Because you were growing your grass. Ah, Cheech. Not Chi-Chi, I can read. Fuck yeah, man. Sounds like a nice little side hustle. That's what that sounds like to me. Or a little personal, just self-business. That I only share it myself. Bonk, 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 bonk. Has Viv come back into the stream? Because I don't want to wait around much longer. Because we need to re-trigger one of our gifted subs commands. Bump, bump, bump. I like the way the music intensified, and I was like, oh my god, the Wither is back! Oh, no, 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 no. So, we wouldn't be increasing the volume of the music. You would hear something along the lines of, ah! Ah! Fuck! That's what you'd hear. Yeah, you'd hear something along the lines of that. Yeah, that's a small little, take it as like a stream notification. Yeah, you'd hear something along the lines of that, more than likely. My office window is open. My neighbor's probably like, what the fuck is happening in there? Don't worry about it. My neighbors already know I'm a weirdo. It's fine. Like, is he dying in there? Yes, in Minecraft. Not in real life. I'm fine in real life. In Minecraft, I'm not very fine. I'm just making sure no Wither health bar pops up in a thing, because they do not despawn. They will not despawn. That Wither is now just active in our area. I'm surprised it went as far that way as it actually did. We got pretty lucky with that. For almost every event so far, you've just gone totally mute while you're just trying to survive. Focus mode, baby. Game time. That's it. Gage is like, focus. Crap my pants for a split second. Focus. Survive. 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 Just panic silence. The only time you'll ever actually hear me silent. Internal panic amplifies. Pun intended. Ladies for work on occasion. I wonder if your neighbors just think you're a stay-at-home husband now. They probably see me more than they see Lou, actually. Picks him up every morning with Ash, and I take her to nursery and stuff like that. On Wednesdays and Thursdays, I usually bring her out to the park, or we go for a cycle, or we just go do some random stuff. And I chat with my neighbors quite a bit as well. Most of my neighbors around here are all like retired and stuff. It's quite funny. They're all pretty cool, pretty chill people. Don't think a single one of them understands what I do for a job, but I think that's fine too. Don't think most people know. I don't even know what I do for a fucking job. We're gonna go do that right now, Spike. Well, I was just gathering some dirt. I was waiting for you to get back into the stream. I was waiting for Viv. Oh, Viv is also in the stream. Finally. Took you fucking 20 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Excellent. Cool. Both of you guys are here. All right, let me just drop off just the dirt I was grabbing. I'm keeping everything else in my inventory. Don't worry. I just grabbed that right there now. We're going to go back down to where we were, and we're going to trigger 20 gifted subs because Viv and Spike both tried to abuse a command earlier on in the game, which cost them 10 gifted subs each. It didn't do anything because they tried to break a system. We laughed at them, let them sit in it for a while, made fun of them, pissed them off a little bit, but I was always planning on some not quite common represent. There's a word in there now. I know it's outside of my vocabulary. That's what that is. But I was always planning on recouping some form of punishment in there. So Spike suggested that we go ahead and trigger the... I'm just going to go down here. I'm just going to get deep, deep, deep on the ground where the Wither can't do anything. Okay, so we have a... So the Wither's significantly closer to our base than I was expecting. He is basically... If I go over to where the village is and take a few more steps, he pops up. Okay. That's not good. That is not good for us. But long story short, Viv and Spike both triggered the 10 gifted subs command at the same time. That is ideally meant to spawn a 20 block hole underneath me, but because I was at negative 67 or something like that, the only thing underneath me is bedrock, and you cannot destroy bedrock in the game. So their plan was they were both going to spawn double holes underneath me, and I was going to fall through the entire world, which is not what the hole command is meant to do, because it basically means if I'm just strip mining underground and anybody spawns a hole, I just lose everything. Game over. Sweet fun. So it's never meant to work like that. Oh, let me put this bad boy on. Hey! Rude! Not cool. It's not meant to work like that, but for some reason... the command just didn't work, which was great. It wasn't meant to destroy bedrock, and when Spike and Viv both triggered the command, it didn't break the bedrock. It didn't do anything. We were that close to the bedrock, so the command just didn't work. But all the gifted subs are meant to fuck with me, so we laughed at them for a little bit. We let them sit there thinking, I was like, ha ha ha, well, get fucked. But the entire point of this sabotage stream is for chat to fuck with us. And well, when Spike and Viv gifted those subs, it didn't fuck with me, it only benefited me, and it fucked with them. And that is not the intentions of this stream. The intention is every single sub fucks with me, no matter what. That is why. Now, it was never meant to spawn a hole through the bedrock, so I'm glad that didn't happen, because that I'd have to just disable the whole command completely. It would make the game literally unplayable. But I wanted to sit there, let them feel pissed off for a little while, make them feel like they got a little bit scammed, but we were going to figure out a way to, you know, get a little bit of recomp in there for them, so that way they still got some more wellness. So Spike recommended we go ahead. Oh, I'm going all the way down. I'm not doing it here, Spike. Don't worry. Spike recommended that instead of just spawning in a double hole at like top of the ground or something like that that I'm prepared for, we go back down to where we were when the command was meant to be triggered, and instead combine Spike and Viv's subs together to trigger the 20 gifted subs command, which spawns in a mini army. It spawns in like 5 skeletons, 5 zombies, 5 creepers, 5 endermen, and maybe something else. I think it spawns in like 5 sets of stuff. Like, so yeah, it's probably about right. But I was down in a tunnel, which means we're going to have all these mobs spawn in, and I'm going to have nowhere to fucking go when it happens. So there's a good chance it just gets me fucking killed. Yeah. Withers, so I meant to say endermen if I said withers. Skeletons, zombies, creepers, endermen, and like one more thing in there. It does not spawn in 5 withers, Jesus Christ. Even before I fucked up the command, then it does spawn in 5 fucking withers. Yeah, I think... Is it 40 gifted subs or 45 gifted subs? That spawns in like 5 ender dragons, 5 wardens, 5 withers, and 50 creepers. That one gets stupid. I said witches. I am dyslexic, and I just said the word I felt like saying clearly. Did we add witches into it? I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember. So we're going back down to where we were when the double holes were meant to take us out. And we're going to trigger it right there. So I was literally just in the process of running back. So I was pretty much the whole way to the end of this tunnel. And then we were facing our way out. And I was currently in the process of sprinting. So we're going to try recreate exactly that. Fine, as in that we will. And like we are very far in the ground here. God. I'm kind of just hoping the creepers could just nuke everything for me. Because everything is going to be so close to each other. I genuinely don't know how this is going to go. There's a good chance we die here. And then if I come back, the mobs are probably still going to be down here. So trying to get my loot will probably be pretty painful. One way to find out. Okay, that's where our skeleton spawner is. So we were about here. I was here, sprinting in a straight line. So let me update some stuff because I have to manually trigger the command now. So let me get this bad boy rocking. Community, you, conditions, specific. Just do that. And 20. All right, no one trigger any commands on the stream because I have to do some shit. So yeah, no nothing, no one do shit, please and thank you. Because if you do, I'm gonna ban you. Right, and let me go ahead and trigger this bitch. Okay. Fuck you, captcha. Is that going to just instantly trigger? Okay. And I was in the process of walking down this hallway. Ha! Enderman can't even fit in here. Yeah, the Enderman just died. The skeletons got fucked up by the Enderman. The creepers just nuked some other stuff. And then the zombies were there. Lil. Alright, cool. So it turns out spawning a mini army while in a small hole, not the best idea. Alright. That honestly, that went so well for me. That genuinely went so well. I literally lost 3 hearts of health. Sweet. Fucking sweet, man. So, yeah, what was your mob that it spawned in, then? We seen the zombies, we seen the skeletons, we seen the endermen, we seen the creepers. Let me have a look. Hey, don't you disconnect. One, two, three, 4, 5 zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creepers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skeletons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endermen. Oh, and then my movement speed gets set to 50% for 5 seconds. Ah, that's why I couldn't outsprint the creeper explosion at the beginning. I was like, it definitely done 5 things. So it spawns in 4 sets of mobs and then gives me slowness. Okay. I think, yeah. Honestly, the only reason we were fine there was because the fucking skeletons in the Enderman basically just got stuck in the ceiling and died. Spawning in a mini army of enemies in a tunnel. Not the best idea. Creepers fine, they fit in no problem. Skeletons fine. Zombies, they fit in no problem. Skeletons maybe a little bit too tall. And then the other guys maybe a little bit too tall. But that was significantly better than I thought it was going to be for myself. And that was just a little bit of recomp right there for Viven and Spoik. Oh, yeah, the Wither's still up there. As we were making our way down through the hole, down here into this big fucking mine shaft area we got going on, the Wither's health bar popped up on our screen. We're heavily underground, so it's not going to be able to aggro us from here. But still, we seems that. We seems that. It's like, ruh-roh. Me up. Screw. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. We need to place some more stuff. Right, no other health bar popping up yet. That's good. I think it popped up like right as we were going down that segment. So that's good and that's bad. It's good because it means either one, the Wither is now further away, or have I reconnected you? There you go. One, either it's further away, or 2, it's moved around and it might be closer, but I'm not seeing its health bar, so I'm going to say it's further away now. In Bedrock, he'll dive all the way to Bedrock. If he was attacking me, I'm sure he'd do the same as well. But he needs to aggro me first. And because, like, right now, he's not attacking me. So if we see his health bar on the ground, he's not going to just lock onto us from nowhere. Now, if I'm above ground and then I run down underneath through a tunnel, yeah, he'll chase me then there. He'll blow his way down. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure. Oh, so see, there's the help right there. But because he doesn't have line of sight on me, he won't just randomly start attacking. He can only attack stuff he can see. But once he's locked on to me, then yeah. The question is, will we be within aggro range when we get above ground here? That's the question. Okay, his health bar disappeared as I came up and out. That's really good. So that means he's still closer to that jungle side of stuff. It doesn't look like he's moved too far away from that jungle then. Which kind of means we just need to forget about the west segment of our game. Oi. Oi. None of that shit. Thank you. Burn. Burn nice and good. I'm not seeing any like little wither skulls flying around like we did earlier on though, so that's also nice for me. Take those. I'm probably gonna have to go grab some more dirt in a moment though. Whew. I just know that wither's gonna come back and fuck us up. Nice, grass is starting to grow over here as well. It's looking good. And that will just grow. The more grass there is, the more it will spread, the more it will grow, and it will just, this whole area will be covered in grass. Good. Alright, let's go place some stuff. Take a minute to chill back. Take it easy. God, we're on 1,002 subs on Kick right now. Ridiculous. No subathon, no giveaway, just straight up letting chat bully me. Pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I never thought about like the Endermen and the skeletons getting their heads stuck in the ceiling. It wasn't anything I really thought about. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. We need to fill this whole area in with dirt. Did you ever fix your Xbox controller? I haven't gotten around to it because the only thing I've been playing on controller is my Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm just using my Switch 1 Pro controller for that. So I haven't actually, I haven't touched my Xbox controller since the Switch 2 has come out. So it's kind of like, I was like, whatever. But I still do want to open up my my Xbox Elite controller and see what's going on with my top RB bumper. My RB bumper is only firing like half the time, which is not good. Might be a bit of dust in there. Might be a connection came loose. Might just be the RB button needs to be taken out and reseated. Might got a pee on it. You know, many things. Might be many things. Need one for 20 chicken jockeys. God damn it. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I feel like that little mini horde could use an update. I think that could use an update. Now, we only seen it trigger while we were in a hole, so that pretty much saved us. Now, if I'm standing around here and that mini army spawns in, that's the thing. We kind of need to see it trigger in the active open world to see, like, is it overpowered or is it just right? Because, like, it might be incredibly powerful. And then I've just, like, bumped up and made it even worse. I won't engage the actual button. Oh, fun. Chicken's even faster than baby zombies. Baby zombies do fucking rip it, though, don't they? This is true. Good question. I'd say just baby zombies are probably quicker, right? My bumper had a small plastic piece that literally broke. Just printed a new one. Love it. Yeah, simple things like that to do are so handy. 3D printers, man. Gotta love them. More dirt for me. Yeah, man, some of the shaders are ridiculous, JL. This is BSL. Yeah, BSL paired with NAP for our texture pack. And that's pretty much it. That's all we're using. Mini army feels not very threatening. Yeah, but half of the mobs that spawned in did spawn in the roof. So it's like, that's the thing. Can we make Endermen spawn in already aggroed? I'm sure we could probably do that, right? Like, can we force Endermen to already aggro me? I have to have a look at that. That would make it terrifying. Because obviously, if it spawns in 5 Endermen and none of them aggro me, well then it's like, whatever. Once I don't look at them, I'm fine. The creepers blow up, they do some damage, the zombies attack me straight away, the skeletons attack me straight away, the creepers nuke themselves and do some damage to the mobs for me, so that helps me out a little bit if they don't kill me, that is, already. Yeah, and if the Endermen aren't aggroing me, all I gotta do is sprint a little bit away, and then just start popping some shots with an arrow on the leftover zombies and skeletons. Yeah, if we can make the Endermen... Obviously, in that scenario, then they were trapped in the cave. Didn't matter if they were aggroing us or not. But yeah, I wonder if there's a specific command we can use that when the Endermen spawn in, they're already aggroed to me. That would be fucking painful. That'd be very painful. That could be good. That would make it incredibly threatening. Boom. More. Just add phantoms to it? Phantoms aren't that annoying. And if we're like inside or underground, those phantoms are just gonna get stuck in the ceiling and they'll just kill themselves. So, funny to have them in there, but I don't think they'd really do much. No, they might. They definitely might. But I'm just going off of current experience and stuff we've seen. I think that they'd just be kind of a waste to have in there. I think if we could just make it so when those 5 Endermen spawn in, they're already aggroed to me. That would be terrifying. That would fucking suck. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Have to see if that's something we can do. Change the spawn state of an Enderman. Because when an Enderman is like aggroed, they are in technically a new state. It might be a thing, it might not be a thing. Minecraft is nuts, man. It probably is. Okay. Oh, I got some iron on me right now. Yeah, boy, and then I'm smelting more iron back in my base as well. Can you spawn in mobs from the nether, even if you're not there? I would, yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, totally. Why, what's the suggestion you got? Always open to new suggestions. More things to fuck with us is always great. Because you want each and every one of the commands to be as annoying as possible, but to the level that they need to be, right? Like, we don't want to set it sort of one gifted sub, just like, launches me into the air and kills me. Because then it makes the 5 gifted, the 10 gifted, the 20 gifted irrelevant. So we need them to be annoying, but we need them to be marginally less annoying than the next level up command from it, right? That's what we need it to be. Because if, like, one gifted sub just is the most ultimate fuck with me, why would anybody get 5 or 10 or 15 or 20, right? Piglings instead of creepers? Yeah, those creepers are doing a lot of damage to the mobs. Now, there's a chance that those creepers just instantly kill me, obviously. But if I survive those creepers explosion, those creepers are probably just helping me out more than they're dealing damage. That's true. Those creepers do have the option of just completely annihilating me straight away. But yeah. Pigling brutes are decent. Oh, yeah. Pigling brutes, man. Those guys hit you with an axe a couple times and you're dead. I've lost a hardcore playthrough against one of them. Like 45 days, I think, to a pigling brute. Like 2 of them, I think. I kind of like it. So, but the thing is, if we're spawning in pigling brutes, I'm then not also updating the Endermen to then also be aggroed. I'm going to have 5 Endermen hitting me at once and 5 pigling brutes hitting me at once. That is a bit overkill, I think. So I think we get rid of the creepers because 50% of the time they just help me out. So we get rid of the creepers. Replace the creepers with pigling brutes. Oh, it's raining. And leave the Endermen as they are. So if we aggro them, we aggro them. I think that gives it a good balance. That's going to make it worse for me, but not impossibly worse for me. Because that's the thing, we need it to still be reasonable. Let me get over here. You can do a simplified fake aggro by teleporting into eyesight. Summon Enderman near player, then teleport Enderman in front of player's eyes to provoke. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Sorry, Dolphin gave me a speed boost as I wasn't looking. Boom. So yeah, just make the command spawn in Enderman instead and make the Enderman instantly aggro me. Bucket of water on the ground and I'm safe from Enderman. A couple things we could do there. Come on, some enchanted items. You do call it an army? Make it an army? Piglings, brutes, and pillagers? Which ones are the pillagers again? Pillagers aren't the ones that spawn in those weird fucking fairy things that fly through walls and get you. Ooh. Oh, shit! Power 4 and punch. Okay. We don't really care about the mending, but that other stuff pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, piglings, brutes, and pillagers. Pillagers are the ones with the crossbows and the bandits. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. They will all be instantly aggroed. No messing around. No need to do anything. You're thinking of the Vindicator? Thank you. Yeah, fuck those guys. I ain't spawning in any of those. But okay, I like that. 5 of each of them. And evokers. Which ones are the Vindicators then? Sounds like a superhero. Yeah, evokers are the ones that when you kill them, they drop you the totems of undying. Yes. Yeah. Vindicators are the ones with the axe and the mansions. Ah, those guys, they'll fuck you up as well, man. They're strong. I'm liking the idea of what bench right in there. I think that's pretty good. That's a really good idea. Literally make a little fucking like pigling army. Show in those fucking other guys as well. The pillagers too. Not bad, not bad. Showing a gas too. Nah, shoot it once and it's dead. It's also huge. If we're in any kind of building, it's not going to spawn in. Just, it won't work. Unless I'm out in the open, the gas will always just instantly die and suffocate itself. Again, same problem as a few of the other things that are recommended. Vindicators basically make shields useless. Yeah, same with those brutes. Those brutes will fuck you up. Yeah, we might need to rework our mini army summon then in that case. Get rid of the creepers and literally just like replace everything. I'm liking the recommendations there. I think they're really good. I think that will make that command significantly more powerful, consistently powerful, but not like insanely fucking stupid. Like there's a good chance I pretty much die every time it happens. And if I'm underground or above ground or in my base, no matter where that's triggered, that should still do stuff. Yeah, we might need to rework that one. Good idea. Thank you for that. Yeah, especially seeing our mini army trigger there for the first time, that was quite underwhelming. Yeah, and get rid of the creepers. If people want to spawn in creepers, boom, 5 subs, that spawns in creepers. You're guaranteed there. Although, for like the 40 or the 45 gifted subs, that spawns in 5 Ender Dragons, 5 Withers, 5 Wardens, and 50 Creepers. But the Wither will not die to the explosions. The Wardens are fully immune. The Ender Dragon will probably take some damage, but when an Ender Dragon spawns in, it literally destroys everything around it. So it's going to just open up space everywhere and probably launch the Creepers. I imagine that when that Mega Army spawns in, the Ender Dragon will just launch everything, There'll be a wither over here, a wither over there. Wardens will be aggro on me, and there'll just be creepers flying in the air exploding. That's pretty much what I expect will happen when that big one spawns in. Is that 40 or 45 gifted substream? I should know these off my head, but we just wait until they happen. But then a horde command for yours. 100 zombies, 10 blocks away in a circle around the player, and only if there's enough room for zombies. If not, goes to closest spawnable block. Okay. You're out in the open, literally spawns a circle around you. Do you trigger that with CCI, or is that with your channel point reward command? And did you also test it? Did it work? A big old circle of zombies around me. At that distance, they're all going to instantly aggro. There's no space. They spawn in the clear ads on the closest spawnable block. It's pretty sick. Tested it fully, and for a CCI or for which one? Because I could just copy and paste it into my game, and that would save me a lot of time. And then boom, that's literally a mini army. That's a very large army, but it's a large army of small leveled enemies. 100 zombies is a lot of zombies, but it gives a good visual. It's a really good visual. It's a streamer bot command. I'm not using that for any of my integrations. CCI, that's it. So the stuff I sent you off stream there like yesterday. Shut the fuck up, Pablo. It's a good compliment, though. Boom. Still a Minecraft command, though? Okay, send it over and I'll give it a look. I should have an idea if it will work in CCI straight out of the gate or if I need to edit it. Thank you, Sap. Yeah, just Discord that bitch to me. Make it all set the time to nighttime. Oh, yes, they don't get set on fire. Yeah, 100 zombies all on fire in the daytime, all walking towards me, unless I'm in the shade or on the ground or anything along those lines. But yeah, if we're above ground, 100 zombies and they're all on fire just walking towards me. Yeah, make it set it to nighttime as well. That's smart. So that way they don't just automatically kill themselves off. Smart, very smart. Thinking that longevity right there, that's what that is. Yeah, gotta make it set it to nighttime so they don't set themselves on fire. Ow. Oh, I thought he dropped a trident. That was just one of the ones he threw at me. How? Fuck off! Right, back to fishing. It's raining. Gives me a higher chance of getting rare items. I've already got a bow. Power 4. Punch 1. That's nice. We can merge that with our other bow. We don't care about the mending on it. We already have mending on a bow. Using the C hash commands in CCI? I've no idea, if I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, no idea. I don't think I've went that in depth with them. You said what you had was just like a Minecraft command, right? So I should just be able to like replace one of my just like command lines with that, no? Come on, give me like a nice enchantment boot that I need. Feather falling. Oh, that would be so fucking nice to get that. Feather falling will be fucking sick. There's loads of fish. Calculates angles and stuff, etc. I haven't had a look at it, but I definitely can. Yeah, because there's many things CCI can do that we haven't even touched upon. So many things. We're just basically making like, hey, somebody subs, do these things. Somebody subs, trigger these things. That's basically as in-depth as we've went so far. It's worked really good. But there is like a large amount of things it can do. You know what I should have done with CCI? I should have like looked up and see if people had like some CCI configs that they've used themselves and done some crazy stuff with to get some ideas. Never even thought about doing that. See what ridiculous stuff people have been triggering with it. All the commands we've set up are just things I thought would be cool and just made that work. But they all basically just trigger like in-game commands. Just a single water bowl. Asking ChatGPT about it? Yeah, man. What are some of the best community-created commands inside CCI for Minecraft? Let it do like do one of like the deep searches that will go through forums, Reddit posts and stuff, and we'll find popular ones. See what mad crazy stuff people were using it for. Because I feel like we've thought about a lot of really cool ideas and commands to make it work, but there's people out there that really understand the no limits that Minecraft really has and would be able to push that a lot more than I've been able to. Like, I've just done basic stuff in comparison. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. No, don't stop raining! Ah. Okay, we got one bow, which is still going to be an upgrade over my current bow. I got power 3, it'll bring me up to power 4, and I'll get punch 1 on it. Okay, well, let's go merge them together now real quick. Yeah, it'll be an upgrade. I'll just hoping for a little bit more. We got an anvil over here. Alright, if we go this way, it's 17. We go this way, it's 17. Power 4, flame, punch, mending. Cool. Works out the same no matter what. Throw you back in there. Bump, 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 bump. In you goes. And oh, you got some iron for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And store some of this iron up. I don't need to be carrying all of this. There we go. We'll throw you in there. It's looking good. Do I have some stacks of food? Oh, I got loads of bread here. Bread. Do I have any food? He says, growing up all his crops out here. It's for trading and other stuff too. Right. Back to business. Yeah, back to some business. Grow grass. Grow good. Surprised you haven't made like any quick iron farms for villages yet. Yeah, I just kind of haven't been struggling with the iron. Like, we had like 3 stacks of just like iron ore that I didn't even smelt until I literally smelted like right now. So yeah, I didn't even make one. Because like we got that village right there. There's enough villagers in there. All we need is a few beds, some water, some lava, some signposts, a chest, a hopper. Like, doesn't take that much to make a very basic iron farm that you can get a lot of iron out of. But just haven't needed it. Yeah, we'll more than likely make one though. Creeper farm and stuff as well. Always great. Oh, I never finished on this spot. Bum 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 bum. What's happening, Hank? Afternoon, baby. How much? Didn't mean to fall in there. Skirt. We have many more blocks out there. So yeah, the whole point of this area here that we're building is literally just for our wildlife. Get some cows, get some chickens, get pigs, and whatever else we really need. Cows, chickens, sheep. Sheep was another one we needed as well. Yeah, get them in there. Get them fucking growing, getting them breeding, get some resources off them, get loads of wool. Use that with carpets and trade stuff with cartographers, I think. That shit's always super nice. Cows for steaks for our own food, which is great. Raw food, so we can go ahead and trade that to a butcher, make ourselves some emeralds that way for future other trading. What else? Leather, I need to make books. We have some sugarcane. I need to harvest that sugarcane, actually, so I can start turning that shit into paper. We want to make as many books as possible so we can make bookshelves. So that way we can go ahead and get ourselves some enchanting tables, yeah. Build this in. Build this statue of peanut butter jelly time. I dare you. I'm okay, thank you. Busy doing some other stuff. Sorry, bro. Yeah, more important matters at hand. Like placing all these dirt blocks. Yeah, but feel free to load up your Minecraft and go do that. Maybe later? Never. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run right now, baby. I'm busy. I'm getting a little bit more dirt to finish this off, but not much. Didn't need to jump in there. Oops. Literally, man. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, when's it coming? Oh yeah, well you're poopy and I didn't subscribe anyway. Literally, I was just waiting for it to. It hasn't. It hasn't. Hello. Wait, I can give you buckets of water for 2 emeralds? That's 3 iron. Blue ice. I now have 4 leads. His inventory sucked. I didn't want none of that. Get that stinky motherfucking inventory the fuck out of here. Grow, grass. Grow. All right, we need to go get some more dirt. I have you ready to rock. Everything looking good. Let's go get it. Can a lead drag a horse up a waterfall? Oh, I'm not actually 100% sure. That'd be nice if it did. That'd be real nice if it did. We should test that. Pour some water, put a lead on him, see if we can just drag him up it. Let's go do that. Oh, I'm afraid of going this direction though is the only thing. If the Wither name pops up, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. Okay, good so far. Nameless. My prince. Bro, Nameless don't give a fuck! Nameless can scale waterfalls, bitch! This is why he's the fucking best. Look! I'm going to leave that water there for you, Nameless. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. That widow name popped up. Nameless? You good, fam? He's beginning to believe. Go, 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 go. Okay, he gets up to the top, and then he literally just doesn't get himself over the top. So I think I need to throw a lead in him right as he gets to the very top. That or he's like, fuck this, the widow's spawning in, I'm out. It's one of the two. Dick Jomo, I don't know what your question is. You said I double dare you. That's not a question. What's the question? He also, when his name was like, nope, I'm staying in here. Honestly, it seems like it's a pretty safe spot down there. I do want to get Nameless back out of that hole, though. He is my boy. And he's pretty beastly. Right, so... Man, once we see that name tag, it is terrifying. Hey! We got the boy back! Yeah, bitch! Nameless lives on! That's awesome. I'm really happy he's back. Good. Good. Don't worry, Nameless. I will have a permanent spot for you eventually, but for now, you can just chill out here. It's honestly safer than being... Genuinely, it is safer than being in my base right now. Yeah, you chill there. We'll get you set up with some proper stables or something, sir. That boy has saved us already like twice. Well, I've made a hole while Nameless was at the top. It would make another hole then. Yeah, it would make a second hole. Be pretty funny. Yeah, it looks like the damage he takes from fall damage is quite minimal, which is very nice. So, because the Widow's name tag pops up once we go a little bit west, the village is west that we go into. And I'm afraid if I go into that village to trade with, well, the villagers, if there's any of them still alive, the Widow may have just killed everybody in that village. There might not be anybody left in there. But that's where I was planning on trading with people. We have a Fletcher hidden underground. So we had him for sticks, and that was going to be an easy way to get emeralds and arrows and stuff. And then obviously we just started making all of our crops out the back there. So we were going to trade with some farmers. That was going to get us more emeralds. Then we're going to get like some butchers. So we were going to trade our livestock. We haven't got livestock yet. We're currently in the process of setting up for that right now. So that's what we're going to trade with right there. But the thing is, I don't know if any of the villagers are even alive anymore. Gonna walk, it's gonna be widow roses everywhere. Literally. Yes, that's the thing. And also, even if the villagers are alive there, I'm afraid to go into that village. Because if the widow's name pops up when I just go a little bit west, the village is just a little bit more west. And I'm a bit surprised I survived the last two Wither encounters. Check and TP home. No. We're not using teleport commands eagerly. In that case, /toggle god mode, /kill Wither. No. You fucking pussy or something? Shut the fuck up. What kind of a stupid-ass idea is that? But no, we are not going to be using teleport commands in our fucking stream sabotage survival playthrough. I'm just going to start using command. I'm going to give myself full diamond armor while I'm at it. Like, no. What? Have you ever played video games before? Where's the fucking challenge? Anyway, no. That's a stupid idea. Give me that. Oh, I should probably put water back in this. That should be enough dirt to finish off what I was doing. What's Amazon's listing for Pokemon cards like Pope? God, I'd love to like open up like fucking Pokemon card packs, but I'd just spend so much money, man. I'll just spend so much money. Oh. I think Eagly thinks you're on the server and he just wants to see all the destruction he did. The server doesn't even exist anymore. I don't think Eagly fully understands what's happened on the screen at any time, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Eagly hasn't been in the stream in like months, right? I haven't seen him in fucking forever, man. We play Minecraft and he's like, yo, what's up? Do this, teleport. I'm like, no. I say hello first. Huh. Play a real game. Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Completed it, mate. Done it. Prestige 10. Made a new account. Prestige 10. Made a new account. Prestige 10. Made a new account. Done it. Completed it. Grow, Mr. Grass. Grow like you've never grown before. This is a good square footage for our fucking farm animals we're going to be bringing over here. It was actually really, really good. It's a great size. Okay. Boom, boom. Let me get these guys. I need to make myself some fences right now. Need to get some... Well, I'm going to have sheep and stuff because I'm going to need to get some wool pretty soon. I'm literally going to bring over like loads of wild animals, so we're going to be fine. That's just slabs. Will I use the slabs for now? Nah, probably not. And fence. I need to make a few sticks first. Okay, how many fences will that get me? Okay, let's start with this. I'm going to need way more than this, but let's start with it and let's rock her from there. Yo, remember me? No, no I do not. No idea. But welcome into the stream, bro. Alright, we'll do like 2 in and 2. Gives me some nice space to work around. Yeah, kick.com/amplified. That's where the mainstream and the main viewers are. If you're in there, you'll be remembered, my G. It's the mainstream. Yeah, nothing too elaborate out here. Just a big old fucking fenced off area with lots of grass that the animals can't eat all of it. So we're going to have this area going around the outside that the wildlife will not be able to eat because we want the grass to always be growing. And also, this is literally just a place to just pen in all our wildlife. So we can just come in, feed them loads of seed, kill them, gather material, shit along those lines. Like, that's all we need for them. So we're going to big off fenced up area. I will be like separating each of the areas so that way, you know, sheep are in this one, chicken are in this one, so that way it's easier if I'm just going for feathers. I don't have to hit everybody else. So it makes life easy. We're using a shader called BSL. And the texture pack we're using is called NAP. If you type in the chat !shaders, it will give you all that info, master. Yeah, we got channel commands. Makes life very handy. Right, you go up there, you there. Time to go farm some wood. And we have a giant jungle right over that way. Huge jungle. There's a wither currently over there. So, yeah, we're gonna go over to the area that has lots of trees. Significantly less trees, but still lots of trees. All right, Nameless, let's get it. Parkour. Yeah, man needs himself some wood. And we farm. See, after we get all our animals and stuff up here, we want to... I might have to go off to a different village and start... We can get a Fletcher, so we can just start trading some wood, get some easy emeralds that way. Want to make an enchantment table so I can start trading with a villager, try to get things like feather falling and very useful enchantments like fortune that will really help me speed up my game progression right now, because we have currently no enchantments on any of our gear. Our bow and our fishing rod has some nice enchantments, but that is it. So when I actually start getting some enchantments going on, even if they're just some basic ones, just to get something nice rocking in there. Give us a little bit of survivability, right? A little protection on each of our gear, some unbreakable mending on our armor will be fucking amazing for us too. Fortune on a pickaxe, so when I get diamonds, I can get multiple more sets of diamonds. That will just help speed up my game progression so much. But we got to do the slow stuff before we can get to doing the fast stuff. We're playing the long game right here. Of course, it's nighttime. Let's go sleep. I don't want to be out in a little forest farming logs right now. Let's get our booties over. God, BSL is a phenomenal shader, isn't it? Bat. Let's go. I think I just realized I have loved myself. I often lose track of time and forget to eat, but my coworkers eat 12 on the dot. Whenever I hear the microwave beep, I know it's lunchtime. Today I heard the microwave beep and my stomach starts growling. Jesus Christ. You know, it's funny. I think we said this like a little while ago, but there's some days where like I'm like with Ash and stuff and I'm just like busy. I'm just doing stuff. I'm not even thinking about it. And I'll just be going throughout the day. And all of a sudden, it's like, I'm vibrating. Time to eat food, I guess. It's like, oh shit, I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had lunch. It's 4 p.m. in the day. I've been up since 7 a.m. I'm like, oh shit, I should probably eat some food. I'm like 2 fucking black coffees in. I'm talking like fucking 2 of these filled up. What is this? This is 17 ounces, half a liter. So I'm like a liter of coffee in, pure black coffee, just straight black Americano. No milk, no nothing, just straight black coffee. Liter of black coffee in, no lunch, no breakfast. It's 4 p.m. and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking vibrating. What's wrong? I'm like, oh, I should probably have some food. Oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah. That makes a little bit of sense. Vibrating, time to eat, I guess. I'm shaking. It's time to eat lich. I've seen memes about it. I'm like, yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm just busy, man. I'm just going. I just don't have time. It's like when like you're doing something, you're busy, and then you have a second to stop and you sit down. You're like, oh, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna watch TV for like 20 minutes. Ash is having a nap. I'm gonna just have a rest, and then I'm gonna go like mow the lawn or do some shit around the house so Lou doesn't murder me. But it's like, I'm gonna take a minute break. I'm gonna just chill 20 minutes, 30 minutes for myself. I'm just gonna do fucking I'm gonna scroll on Twitter for 30 minutes, man. I'm gonna just waste my fucking time. But then I'll go do some productive stuff. And yeah, it's like when you stop and you sit for a minute, then you realize, oh man, I'm fucking starving. It's like, but if I had to just continue doing what I was doing, I wouldn't have even realized it. Skirt. Oh, shit. This is where one of the nukes was triggered again. For those of you who haven't seen what the nuke command does, just for reference, the area I'm about to show you was flat ground. It was literally just this. It was just this. Everything you see here, it was exactly this. This is what happens when somebody gets 50 subs in the stream. And as you can see, I died then there. Yeah. This is what happens when 50 gifted subs happens. Let's just show you how deep down that goes. We're seeing it from above. This was flat ground. None of this existed. Sippin dropped 50 gifted subs, and this is pretty much what happens. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Let's go get back out of here and continue doing what we were actually doing. Well, that was too, yeah, kind of. Adding wardens? Question mark? What? One of the sub incentives spawns in like 5 wardens. 5 wardens or 10 wardens? Can't remember. One of the two. Probably 10 because I'm an idiot like that. But yeah, there's a command that summons in wardens. Exclamation mark Minecraft will give you a rundown on everything that you can trigger in the game. Basically, every 5 subs does something new. 1 sub, 5 subs, is 4, I'm aware. But 1 gift sub, 5 gifted subs, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Every single one of those does something different. Each significantly worse than the last, obviously. They grow. Yeah, exclamation mark Minecraft in our kick chat. That'll give you a rundown on everything that can happen. Oh, that was more wood. Yeah, right now we're just grabbing some wood. I need to make some sticks. I need to make some fences. Then we need to start bringing some animals over to our little wildlife area. We have our crops up and growing, looking good. Very happy with that. We're going to have to harvest some of those and replant some more of them. But that's growing. It's doing its thing. So now time to start getting some animals there. The sooner we get the animals in, the sooner we can start breeding them, the sooner we can then start harvesting them as well. More. Too sexy you and this. I'm gonna grab more. I'm gonna grab more while I'm here. Yeah, we're going to be updating the 20 gifted subs command. Right now, the 20 gifted subs command says mini army. And right now what that does, it spawns in 5 creepers, 5 skeletons, 5 zombies, 5 endermen, and gives me slowness, which makes me move at half speed for 5 seconds, ideally, so I can't run away kind of a thing. Ow. This is what slowness and blindness looks like. Yeah. Justin coming in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Mossa, for the gifted. Yeah, that's what 1 gifted subs looks like. It removes 1 heart of health from me. If I'm full hunger, I
Are you serious?
Hello. I'm gonna just go get out of this hole real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and make my way up here. Well, fuck you! God damn. And that's what 10 gifted subs looks like. 1 gifted sub removes 1 heart of my health. gives me slowness for 5 seconds, gives me blindness for 5 seconds. 10 gifted subs spawns in a giant hole. And I was not quick enough to place my bucket of water because I panicked. Nice and simple, I just panicked. That's it. Panicked, I didn't know what to do. Because it doesn't pop up on my screen saying, hey, Amber, hole is spawned in. I have to react to whatever happens. So yeah, I just didn't react. I tried swap to an item, but I think I just pulled out like my bow or some shit. I definitely did not pull out the right item. Justin with the 1 gifted, and then Poe coming in with the 10 gifted. Boys, fuck yourselves, and thank you very much for the gifted subs. That done a little bit of damage there, man. I think I only had like 1 heart left, maybe 1.5 hearts left. That was a bit closer. Never thought of a cave being underneath that hole. Right there, man. Right, if that zombie hit me once, I was dead. Yeah, so it dropped a hole, and that hole definitely dropped us into a bit of another hole/cave area. I was just survived that. Now, if I died, my base isn't too far away, so that's not too bad, but still. So far, we are 0 deaths today. We have lived through multiple holes. We have lived through a wither. We have lived through a mini army spawning in. And we've lived through many creepers being spawned in. I think that's everything that's spawned on us so far today, right? So far. Was there anything else that's that people have used to fuck with us today? It's not bad. It's not bad. Horse. Wait here, because I haven't made a stable for you yet. Sorry, bro. Let's get these over. Yeah, feather falling right now is one of the top things I need, especially for when we go to the nether. When we go into the nether and somebody spawns a hole underneath us, I cannot place water. So I just have to take the full fall damage. And like, even right now when I have a bucket of water in my hand, then I can just go boop. Like, bap, 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 bap. It's still, I don't know when that hole is spawning in. I'm just going around, I'm talking, I'm building stuff, I'm harvesting stuff. Boom, this giant hole. It's like, fuck. It's like, I'm not ready for that. So, yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and we need fences. Now it's a few fences. Nighttime, which means sleep time. Yeah, if we walk a little bit over that way, there's a wither over there. It will not despawn. It's basically just there forever in my world now. Yeah, kind of like that village slash that jungle is like kind of just completely off limits to us now. It's just too dangerous to go over there, which is annoying because that was going to be the main village we were going to be trading with. So that kind of sucks ass. Screw. Let's get these fences up. We're going to harvest these crops as well. All the grass is grown. It'll all be there before mobs get over in here. I'm going to close this off. I'm going to be putting gates and stuff in here. We then need to get like carpets so I can jump up and over these fences easily. But ideally, once we have like 2 of each animal in here, I never really have to open and close the gates again. I don't care that the gates are a different color. Couldn't give a fuck. So yeah, we got to figure out what way we're going to be separating these up. So what do we got? We got going in from you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Right, 44 usable areas because this one technically doesn't count. And how many am I planning on putting in here? So let me see. So we're going to have cows, sheep, chicken, pigs. Anything else? Anything else going to be breeding here? What other wildlife do we want in this area? Am I missing anything, stream? Horse, lamb, and wolf? No, we're not breeding any of those things. Get a dog, we're also not breeding them. Cat, we're not breeding those. I'm talking like, you know, farmland animals. Ones that we're breeding up to harvest for their leather, for their pork, for their steaks, like their beef, should I say, for their wool, for their feathers, for their eggs. Those animals. Like fucking Ronald McDonald had a farm. Well, there's dogs and stuff in his farm, I suppose, right? But fair, no, fair, yeah, makes sense. But as of right now, for just all the ones we're going to be going for, 4 of them, this is 44, so spaces of 11. Just easy to divide in, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Perfect. Cool. You can breed villagers, though. You can. Fair. And we will use those for a lot of resources. Very fair. The only thing is, I don't think there's any villagers in this area anymore. Thanks to Spike. Very true, man. Very true. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need like a fucking villager spawner / trade area. I'm basically gonna have to make my own village in this area. But that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make my own village in this area. Cool. That's some good square footage going on here. That's some real good square footage. Very nice. Very nice. All right, get those opened. We'll get some fence gates to throw in. Pick up all them? Yeah, cool. Yeah, throw in some fence gates so we can open and close them. And then ideally we get some carpet so I can jump in and out easily. So I don't have to be opening and closing gates. But ideally we just get 2 chickens in there, 2 sheep, 2 cows, 2 pigs, and then we just breed them. We don't have to be bringing animals in and out here the entire time. It's not going to be an annoying base to have to get them over and out from. I have leads, I've got seeds and stuff, so we'll be able to get them in here very easily. But once we have 2 of each, we're pretty much good. Just feed them, feed them, feed them. 2 turns into 3, turns into 4, turns into 6, turns into 7, turns into 9, so on and so forth. Yeah, fence gate. What am I missing right now? Planks. Just need the 4. You guys go in there. Keep. That's more sticks. Spare sticks. Fences. Keep fence gates. Keep you. Everything else looking good. Making you pick while I'm here. Yeah, and after we start getting these animals going on, get the animals in here, harvest some of our crops. Ideally, I'd like to get some enchantments very quickly, man. Right now, feather falling is on top of the list. On top of the list. Nailed it. Remember the mob zoo you had in the cave base? That base was your favorite? Yeah, that was sick. I like that one as well. That cave base was amazing. That was a lot of work. It took ages before we could even start building in that cave. So much time just leveling out the area, smoothing it out, throwing in lights, and then replacing everything. That was a long time to build, but a long time before we even got to building it, should I say. But it turned out amazing. It looked so good. Okay, let me do this for 1 sec. We need to get rid of the water so our animals can make their way in. And we need some leads to bring some animals over in here. Don't want them getting stuck in random little crevices and being annoying. What the fuck? Did the widow do this? Whatever. Okay. Again, we're going to try stay away from going to the west. It is just too dangerous in there. Is there any signs of life over in that village now? Oh, there's life in the villagers are alive. Oh, no way. Oh, that is awesome. I'm still not going over there right now if I don't need to. But okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to throw lights up in there, 100%. You, with me. Come on. Move. Yeah, totally need light sources there. Can't have shit spawning. If Endermen want to spawn in there, that's fine. Like, I'm just going to throw down torches. Let's keep going. Hello for the 17th time, G-Force. How you doing? Yeah, man, all the way over. Will you fit through this? Do I need to have double gates? Well, that answered that question really quick. Thank you. All right, 1 cow in there. We now just need 1 more cow. And then 2 of each of the other livestock we're currently looking for. Now, 1 cow, 2 chickens, 2 pigs, 2 sheep. Cow was quite close, so it was very handy. Better be nighttime any second. We're going to just hover here. Sweet. Let's check out over this way. See what we can find. Man, the reflections are just so ridiculous, aren't they? Nice, here's second cow. Right, while I'm here, let's go grab another cow. We only need 2, but if I'm here, like, might as well. Just gives me 1 more. Just means when we breed our first cow, we then instantly have 4, so then 2 of them can breed with each other. So we just have good multiples going on pretty quick. Swim, Mr. Cows. Swim. Yeah, it seemed like the tanned chickens and stuff. First time I seen one of those tanned chickens, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was super confused by it, man. Yeah, it's cool to see. Yeah, they seem to be like... They seem to be a bit like biome dependency. I think it's really cool. Around the bed. I was trying to avoid the hole. Like this guy just did. Come on. With me. Fucking yum! It's like one at a time, man. Yeah, look at all these crops. You're gonna eat tons of these and smash. Eat lots of free food, have lots of sex. Who doesn't want that? One at a time. I want both of those leads back. Alright, cool. That is cows sorted now. Chickens, sheep, pigs. 2 of each of those. Let's put you here for now so I can still have food. Yeah, get them, harvest crops, replant crops, take additional overflow, feed it to the new animals. There's not going to be many of them, so that should be quite easy to get our first set of breeding going on in there. After that, then, I want to get some more emeralds. So we know that there's villagers still alive in that village. I'm actually so surprised they're still alive there. Go over there, trade with them. We have a Fletcher, trade him loads of sticks and stuff. Get as many emeralds out of him as possible. We're going to have a farmer over there, trade with him. We have some crops going on, so we should be able to get a few more. Make a lectern. Is that what they're called? Lecterns? And try get an enchantment of feather falling. That right now is number 1 for us. We get that, we are in a great spot. Then from there, any other enchantments are just bonus. Oh, double pigs. Come on, piggies. More pigs, more cows. Just seeing what else is in the area. 2 sheep, 2 chicken after this. Wink, wink. Float. Float across the water. Do 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 do. Nameless, bro. Nameless still out here. Come on, Mr. Piggies. All the way. Is there variants of the pigs in the game now? Have I seen any Is there like tanned pigs now in the game? Where did her lead just go? Did you just drop that lead into the water? Okay, his lead broke, but I didn't see where it went. It must have fallen into the water, so we'll go back and grab that in a sec. Items in the water usually float down before they float up. One at a time. Nice. Thank you, thank you. This is now your home. Deal with it. float down. Some might say sink. I, the intellectual who has such a wide variety of additional words to use inside of his own personal thesaurus, anyway, has a wider dialect than the average simpleton in this live stream. Stick with me, chat. I'll teach you how to English the good. Float down. Float down. Literally doesn't make fucking sense. If something is floating, how... Please subscribe to my live stream. As you can see, outside of my games room, I will not survive in the normal world. Please. Thank you very much. English hard, man. I don't know. Savannah pigs are brown. That's sick, man. Nice. English hard. Words hard. Amp hard? Giggity. Right, let's see. We need sheep. And we need chickens. That's a B. B. There's one chicken. We need 2 chickens. I'd rather not grab 1 chicken and then run all the way back with him. So if we get 2 in one go, that'd be great. There's a rabbit. There's a stone I've clearly placed at some stage. Armadillo. Armadillo. $10 points if this egg instantly hatches. Chicken. Oh, he's fucking crazy, bro. He's on some X Games mode shit. And that's how you spawn a second chicken. That was a 1 in 10 chance of happening. That's the first egg I've done that way. It was genuinely 1 in 10 chance. And that's how you get 2 chickens. Now, if I was even more cocky, I would have grabbed the egg and I would have thrown it in my base. Oi! Where? Yeah, give him my damn lead back. Come on, why'd you fucking drop my lead? Come on, Mr. Tickens. Oh, I want like some KFC or something right now. Is that bad? Is that bad that video game chickens now make me want to eat KFC? I don't care if it is. If you hold seeds, they'll follow you. And if I put a lead in them, I can force them to follow me. Yeah, seeds, they will choose to follow me. Leads, I will forcefully make them follow me. It's all about dominance. Come on, Mr. Tickens. Look at all those chickens. Come on. Oh, what are you... what the fuck are you guys doing? Going for a little bath. Yeah, we don't want to give them the option of choice. Exactly that. Backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk back fast, you can. I can walk back fast, you can, because I'm the backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. Oh, our alert thingy is disconnected. I'll get that reconnected in uno momento. Bump, bump. This is where you guys live now. Right, let's get you reconnected back. It usually disconnects once or twice a day. And reconnected. Done. You remember trying to get animals dead into the cave base? Huh? Deed into the cave base? I don't know what that means. So probably no. Ugh. Right, all that leaves now is 2 sheep. Trying to get them deep into the cave base. Ah, Yeah, many animals suffocated in the making of that. So many. So many. God, I remember... Do you guys remember when I don't even remember what playthrough it was, but it was one of the ones... We went on for... It was one of the hardcore ones, obviously, because they're always fucking hardcore playthroughs. I never like to play Minecraft the normal way, do I? But it was in one of the playthroughs where we wanted to get pandas, and we traveled ages and ages and ages and ages, and eventually finally got some pandas. And we needed to put this panda in a boat. And we then needed to manually swim all the way back to him. We needed to figure out a way to get all the way back to where we were without bringing him on land. We went for more. I even mined through mountains. It was quicker for us to mine a fucking tunnel through an entire mountain than to go around. I spent so long to get him back to my base. We got him back to the base, had a name tag on him, and we had this really cool like waterfall door that stopped mobs from coming in. And he went into that waterfall door, and the waterfall door had like soul sand in it, so any mobs that walked in it would get pushed upwards, so they couldn't like make their way into the base. But nice and simple for a player, just walk forward and you just walk in. It was basically just like a little water elevator door that would just stop mobs. Anyway, within moments of finally getting back, I'm talking hours of gameplay, literally just going off, finding a panda and bringing it back. Hours. The first thing it done when I got it out of the boat, took it off its lead, whatever it was we had it on at this day. I think it was just in a boat. But the first thing it done, walked straight into that waterfall. And I went, oh, well, I'm going to just walk through. And it suffocated and died. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. We genuinely spent like 3 hours getting that panda. It literally drowned itself. Literally drowned itself within moments of getting to my base. Moments. Like, I just took its lead off or just took it out of the boat. Whatever way I was transporting it by the end. Just let it loose into my base. Like, genuinely went over, killed itself. So quick. So quickly it killed itself. It was like, what? I spent so long, man. All to just get a fucking panda. Nuts. I'm happy that, hey, honestly, he would have just been trapped there as a trophy for me. So, for him, it was probably the smartest thing to do, yeah. It was probably the smartest thing to do. Right, we're looking for sheep. I need 2 sheep. That fucking panda, man. I fucking hate pandas in this game. Magma gives air. Magma sucks you down and you will die to damage on the magma block. Soul sand or soul soil will blow bubbles upwards and that will give you air. Magma blocks do give you air, but they suck you down, and then you take damage from the magma blocks. Unless you're crouching, but mobs don't know how to crouch. So they will die on magma blocks. Where soul sand or soul soil will blow you upwards, and that won't do any damage to you. They will both give you air. Yeah, you can use them as water elevators in base builds, and you can use them to kill random mobs when they walk into your base too. Really, really nice. Yeah, magma block and soul sand blocks. Up and down elevators, basically. Or nice little fucking zombie trap kills. Right, we need some motherfucking sheep. Ideally, 2 in one go would be great, so we can just bring them straight back. I don't think we're going to find sheep out in any sandy areas. So let's avoid the sandy area. He chose an honorable death over a caged life. Like, honestly, like, get it done quick, man. Get it done quick. He genuinely was like, oh shit, this is my life. Killed himself instantly. Brought him back. He seen the captivity. He thought, nah. Killed himself. It was pretty fucked up, man. There's a sheep. Yeah, pretty fucked up. And there's a second sheep. Oh, and there's a third sheep. Cool. And there's a 4th sheep. Nice. Hello. I only need 2 of yous, but obviously we'll take 3. Better baseline for breeding off the beginning. This is all my current leads. My 4th lead is currently on Nameless. That's our horse. He's a badass, man. He's literally survived us from a wither attack. He has taken point blank 5 creeper explosions at once, and he's also been dropped down a fucking giant hole. That man doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, Nameless right now is pretty big VIP in this world. He's been slaying it. Oi! The lead's gonna break, let me know. Bah! That means you too. Jump up the 1 block, you lazy cunt. How far away is it? 366 meters. How far? Bit of a distance to go. Nameless is looking at the pandas move like they had the right idea. Bro, Nameless is going to be treated well. I don't know what you're talking about. Man's literally saved us from withers. Ah! Okay. We're fine. Probably just giving me a small little fart. What's up? What happened since last year? How's the wither doing? Good. It, by the looks of it, did not kill all the villagers in the village right next to us. So we have some potential of trading and making some librarians there for getting some enchantments. We are just getting... These are the final bit of our farm life that we're trying to get right now. So we have a few cows in there already. We have a few chickens. We have a few pigs. And then these are our sheep. So that will kind of sort us for like our farm life, which will be good. We got our crops growing up, so we need to farm. We need to harvest our crops. We need to feed. It's all lost sheep. Feed all of our animals, and then any of our additional overflow crops. Make our way back to the village. There's a farmer there. Trade some stuff with him. There's a Fletcher. Trade some sticks with him. Try to get as much emeralds as possible. Make a lectern. And try get some feather falling enchantment from my boots, man. That is super fucking necessary right now. Really, really necessary. And then just feed up our wildlife. Get as much leather. Harvest our sugarcane. Get some books. Make an enchantment table. And then start putting proper enchantments on stuff. That is currently what we're looking at right now. We're doing pretty good. Hole's been spawned. Some damage has been done. Few things since you've been gone. No, none too much. Chat's been alright. Chat's been alright. Bye. Keep on coming, little sheepy boys. In the shallow water. Don't need to go deep. We'll go around the hole because they're going to fucking get stuck in it, aren't they? Alright, one at a time. Don't be knocking each other off of the bridge. I only need 2 of yous. Remember that. Just remember that. I don't need all 3, just 2. Bing. Bing. Wow! Yeah, we need to harvest these crops. Everything is fully ready to go in here. And I'm not using the end one. Oh shit, did that just attach every single one of them? One at a time. Nice. I've never had multiple animals at once all on the lead. That's cool. You can just like chain all of them up at once. All right, we got 3 sheep, we got 2 pigs, we got 3 cows, and we got 2 chickens. And as you can see, they all have quite a bit of space. So we're planning on breeding quite a lot of stuff in here, which is very good. But nice. That gives us the baseline that we currently fucking need. So let's harvest up our crops. Let's plant some more crops. Then let's go feed everything as well. What's with the music? Just music, my G. Music that I like. Want the wheat seeds. There we go. Thank you. Nice looking farm we got there. It's building up. It's building up. Just about growing everything up. Trying to optimize it as much as we can. Harvest, plant, harvest, plant, harvest, plant. You got to do a lot of harvesting and planting before you can really reap any rewards from it. Like, I haven't taken a single item from this area yet. No seeds, no food, no nothing. It's just been like, place it, let it grow. Replace it, place it, let it grow, and just doing that on repeat for a little while. But we should have a pretty good haul this time around now. So ideally we get enough food to feed up all of our animals. There's only a few, so we should definitely have enough. If we didn't, that'd be fucking crazy. But enough to feed up our animals, and then go trade stuff with villagers for emeralds. Alright, give me those ones as well. New goal, kill Nameless. Hey, fuck you, bro! Man, he's gonna be a bit difficult to kill if I'm being honest, yeah. Hey, bro, gonna be a moderator? I'm live every day. This is the first time I've ever seen you in my stream. But if you're in the stream for 20 days straight, then sure. Days is nothing if you're going to be in the stream every single day. Easy. Boom, boom. The good thing about melons and pumpkins is we don't need to replace them every time. Just harvest them and then you're good to go. They just resprout other ones adjacent to them. Boom, boom. You guys too. Yeah, and once we get like some enchantments of fortune as well, it will increase the amount of seeds I get, will increase the amount of carrots, will increase the amount of potatoes and stuff as well too. So that'd be a great enchantment to get for us very quickly in the game. We need the seeds. Do, 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 do. And I missed a few seeds. Get these too. More. I lost my job as a moderator. Oh, in that case, then you probably shouldn't be a moderator for me. Yeah, if you lost your job as being a moderator, you're probably not a good moderator in that case. Thanks for the transparency, dude, but sorry. Shame. Offended. I was just somebody on YouTube. First message I've ever posted. Can I be a moderator? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? More. Not this one. This is a light source. This is the jack-o'-lantern. We do not want to harvest those. Yeah, those make our crops grow at nighttime. Little bit important. Want our crops to be growing at full speed 24/7. Yeah, the watermelons are just normal, and then you look at like the pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns, and man, those shit. Like, interesting. I haven't updated my map in quite some time, but from what I've been told, I don't even think the next version of the map's been released. I need to check their Discord server. I'm in there, but I don't really check shit. Yeah, there might be a few small updates. A few additional textures being added here and there. They take a long time to do what they do, but they do a great job. Bum, 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 bum. Give. God, so much crops, and we don't even have everything all placed yet. We still have like that whole section in the middle completely untouched. It's pretty nice, man. We're going to be able to grow up quite a bit here. I need to rehaul a few places that I either accidentally jumped on or I probably just jumped on them, if I'm being honest. You in there too, and you. God damn. Just in case there's going to be any aftermath. Yeah, I was like, just in case I'm getting away from this area. I was like, I do not want these crops to be blown up. Like, no, thank you. But no, we're good. We can continue harvesting stuff. Okay. Just in case any stream delay or anything, I was being a little extra cautious. That's all. That's all. Always keep them guessing. Okay. We're safe. Where the fuck you nerds come? What the fuck? That's a lot of drowned zombies. How you guys doing? What's happening, players? What's good? What's good? Hey, can you hold this? Bop. 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 Did I mention bop? What about a bop? And a bop. Alright, let's get back to our base and continue harvesting all of this stuff. Okay. I don't know you as well as I thought I knew you, stream. Okay. Chat may have made me a little paranoid. Only a tiny little bit. A little tiny little bit. So much of all my pumpkins have basically regrown additional times. Like, look at all this shit. God damn. Stop it! Oh! Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny.
Give me a clap, Papa.
That's pretty funny. Out of all the jukes I did, out of non-stop, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, Justin coming in with the gifted sub, dealing 1 heart of damage, giving me slowness and blindness, and then Rudy coming in with the 5 gifted subs, spawning in 5 creepers, basically not allowing me to run away from them. Yep. And nice little small section has been a little bit damaged, tiny bit. Now, we will need to replace this. We will need to rehoe it. We will need to put one of our light sources now gone. So we do need to get another jack-o'-lantern in there too. Most of this was just pumpkins and stuff, so we can completely replace it. But, oh, damn. Out of all the juking I was trying to do, you guys still fucking got it. Good job. Good job. Perfect timing. I can't breathe. Good. Fucking suffocate. Okay, that was a bit too aggressive. But, you know, do it, pussy. Yeah, that was good. Like, if you're into that kind of shit, I guess. Like, cute, I guess. How did you destroy this stream? How did you destroy this one line of sugar? How did you do that one? Did a creeper get yeeted through that specific one? Why is just that one strip of sugarcane missing? It was there a minute ago, I think. Wah. God, well, on the plus side, I don't think I need to place any more watermelons or pumpkins down, because these are literally spawning in quicker than I can harvest all of them. We got like 2 sets over there and like 2/3 sets over here. Like, we are good. Like, they are fucking popping up. They're light sources. The ones that are brighter are light sources. Okay, we finally harvest everyone on that side. No, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you anymore, stream. I'm not afraid of you. But also, with that being said, I am just now randomly running away from my base for no reason whatsoever. I just left my excuse over this way. Yeah, I think it's like east, south of here is where my excuse is. Somewhere a little in that direction. Yeah. Somewhere in that kind of direction. Yeah. Alright, let's go patch up the hole in there. There's a bit of a hole there now. Let's go do that. I think it was Weast. Ah, Weast. Excellent. Good location. Yeah, Weast makes a good location for an excuse. Nameless! That's my boy right there. That man has saved me at least twice, which is a lot. We've only had him for like an hour as well, so that's a lot in that time frame. Do I have dirt blocks, or do I need to go get some more dirt? I like dirt. I like dirt, and dirt likes me. What a song. Sweetness. All right, boys, let's patch her up. Those ones don't need to be touched up. They're fine. All those are good. We don't need to patch up any of those. Good. And we're good. And I think I have shears somewhere in one of these. I think this one has shears in it. Yeah, boy. Because we need to replace... Oh, it's raining! That means higher chance of getting some motherfucking loot. And... oh yeah, I need to place more stuff down as well. We'll replant shit later on. We're more important with rains and stuff. I guess I'll leave spare dirt in here too. That probably makes sense to just leave dirt in there. Right, let's go get our fishing rod. Let's go, well, fish. Boom. Yeah, great haul of stuff there. Most of this stuff is... a good chunk of it is already ready for the next harvest, so that is great. That by the time we harvested everything, got a little fucked around, repaired some stuff. We are most of our way to our next harvest already set. That's really nice. We do need to go feed our animals because, well, we have not made any of them mate yet. And, well, it's kind of a big portion of our livestock, believe it or not. But it's raining, which means it's time to do some fishing. Get some new bows, get some new rods, get some enchanted books. Saddle is technically treasure, but not what I'm looking for right now. More! Stop it. I'm not afraid of you! I'm not afraid of you anymore! You're all just big bullies! I'm gonna stand up to you guys and show you you're nothing but bullies! I'm sorry, that was a joke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I am afraid of you, stream. I'm afraid. I'm very much afraid. Yeah, like super afraid. Super afraid. Incredibly afraid. Like, I'm a little bitch. Okay? That's how afraid I am. So don't worry about it. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Shut yo stinky ass up! I'm getting a bit cocky. I apologize. Need to not poke the dragon. More! Come on, gives me... you know what? Give me an enchantment book with, like, feather falling and unbreakable. Or protection. Oh, my God. Feather falling and protection. Oh, no! That'd be so nice, man. So nice. Speaking of dragon, how many subs did I set it to spawn an ender dragon in? Because when the ender dragon... one ender dragon has been spawned already. When the ender dragon gets spawned in, my character cannot move for 10 seconds. Like, my WASD buttons stop working for 10 seconds. Yep. Why? I don't know. I thought it was funny. 25 for the ender dragon? That's damn. That's pretty reasonable, actually. Saying reasonable, you know what I mean. 25 gifted subs is a lot of fucking gifted subs. More! God, we've already had a wither spawn in our base. We don't need anything else. It's so hard to master it for real. I've been trying for hours. Is there a faster way to master the bait? Male sex toys are usually pretty helpful. Yeah. Get a few things. Flashlights help. Pretty good. Moisturizing beforehand. Wearing some like slick gloves can be handy as well, you know. A few things. But if you've survived through your teenage years, you should pretty much be a master by the end of that, like pretty quickly. That's kind of what you're meant to do during that time of your life. If not, you've been slacking. I like when trolls come in the chat and ask like fucking stupid questions and expect me to be like, yo, don't post that in the chat, and I just fucking match their energy. It confuses them, doesn't it? They usually don't post another message like, bro, this guy's an idiot, I'm out. I'm like, bye. It's like, yes, I will match your level of stupidity, because that's just my natural level of intelligence. None. Come on, man. Give me some good shit. We've gotten a saddle so far. Oh, shit. I can play in the game. Oh, look at a C2 and lore 2. Bro. Yes. Okay. BRB. That is fucking phenomenal. That is so good. Right. Anvil, please don't be too expensive to merge these two together. $29 if we go that way, $21 if we go that way. Damn. Well, we got look at the C2. Lord, don't do it. Don't do it. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny.
Give me a clap, Papa.
La la la. Cannot afford to let them blow up in my base. Dickheads. Absolute dickheads. Okay. So, how much just to repair this fishing rod right now? Because it's incredibly damaged. 2. Excellent. Nice. We're going to use that. We'll put you away in storage for now. And then when we get a few more levels, we'll combine these fishing rods together, which will bring me up to lore 3. But look at the Z2, lore 2, unbreakable. That's fucking great. We should now fish up a lot more treasure, a lot more regularly. Treasure is enchanted books, enchanted bows, enchanted fishing rods, leather boots for some reason, saddles, name tags, and the Noctua shells or whatever they're called. I think that's everything. Lily pads sometimes as well. Any like rare item from fishing. It was my safest bet. I ran to the corner of my base, equipped my bows, so... Oh, wow, see what I mean? Equipped my bows so I could, like, snipe them as quickly as possible. Turned around, seeing how close they were to me. I was like, no, I cannot allow them to get within detonation range of me. They will just, well, fuck me up and will fuck up a lot of my base. So, first thing was just straight bucket of water. I'm going to destroy any of my torches on the ground. I can replace them, swim up, get on top of the wall. Creepers can't get me. Power tree. We're going to just unenchant that. We have literally no use for that bow. Later G-Force. There's a saddle. That's technically a rare item as well. So we've already gotten 2 rare items in just a matter of a minute with this new fishing rod. Whew. How do you feel about the newest Pokemon cards? I don't collect Pokemon cards, believe it or not. Just because I'll go bankrupt if I do. But is it name tag? That's a treasure as well. Is it like the Scarlet and Violet inspired Pokemon cards? Is that what was the next one? I pay a little bit of attention, but like I don't buy them. I don't unbox them. Nothing like that because too expensive, man. Too many scalpers buying up all the cool cards in the packs and stuff and then selling them off. It's like fuck that shit. I mean, in TCG Pocket. Oh, the Eevee Evolution set? Yeah, we knew they were going to make an Eevee Evolution one. We knew it. It's like, there's no way they weren't going to do that. Yeah, looks pretty cool, man. When's it come out? I'll probably check it out. I haven't really been playing a lot of TCG Pocket recently. Well, I've been opening up on like a daily basis and just like getting my free cards, but like I haven't streamed or really played it in the last while. I've literally just been like collecting my cards and that's it. Like it is still an app that gets opened daily on my phone, but that's about it. Where did their fishing rod go? That bow go, should I say? Because this is the one I already had. My inventory's full, so it's in the water somewhere. We just got another bow, but my inventory was full. Where did you land? There's an enchanted bow somewhere, either floating up. Where the fuck did it go? Also, let me empty some shit out of my inventory. It floated down. Shut the fuck up. Stop bullying me. I'm going to report you to the internet police. Because that's you. Right now, it should just be floating on the surface of the water. Boom, there it is. Thank you, Spike. I'll give that a look, mouse up. Come on, be worth my while. Power 3 and mending. I was hoping it would have infinite on it. It didn't. We'll still disenchanted, though. We'll still get levels out of it. Will I need to do any editing or anything, or that's just straight good to go, Spike? More. Yeah, we finally got a fishing rod with look at the sea on it. Look at the C2, lore 2, unbreakable tree. I have another fishing rod with oh nice, with lore 2 in it as well, so I can combine them together to make it lore 3. Density 4, we don't care about that. Knockback 2. Blast protection 4. Okay. Blast protection is huge because, well, you know who does blast damage? Blast damage is a little bit big. Yeah, we are putting that on a piece of armor. Oh yeah, fuck your knockback, fuck your density. Blast protection 4. Yes. Absolutely. What's your goal for your Minecraft world? Survive! Playthrough, man. Just a big challenge playthrough. Survive as long as possible, make as much stuff as possible, do all the main objectives, kill the Wither, kill the Ender Dragon, kill some Wardens, get to the ancient cities, get Elytras, get Shulkers, build crazy stuff. Minecraft playthrough, baby. It's that time of the year. Yeah, this time of the year, we usually go pretty hard on Minecraft. I like to always do something different every single time. Previously, we've done like hardcore playthroughs and challenges, but this time around, we're doing a different type of challenge. We are doing it so during my entire playthrough, whenever somebody subscribes to my kick stream, stuff happens in game. So if you're in the kick stream, for anybody watching on other platforms, obviously, but if you're in the kick stream, you can just type in the chat !Minecraft, and it'll give you all of the ways you can interact with my game. If you subscribe to the stream, if you gift a sub to the stream, it will remove 1 heart of health from me, give me 50% movement speed, and also give me blindness. 5 subs spawns in 5 creepers on my character. They'll basically detonate nearly instantly. If I'm not sprinting, they'll fuck me up straight away. And then every 5 subs does something else. 10 gifted subs spawns a giant hole underneath me. 15 teleports me 5k away. 20 spawns in like an Ender Dragon. 25, and then so on. Every 5 does something different. If you type in the chat, !Minecraft, it will give you all the info. Give that bad boy a look. But yeah, so my objective is do all the shit that we do in a playthrough, but chat can fuck with me every minute of every second. Which basically means everything I have is potentially up to just be completely removed. Like right now, if somebody gifted 50 subs, it would spawn in a nuke, which would wipe this entire area. And well, this entire area has every single thing I have. Every item I have is in this area. So if a nuke was spawned right now, I would lose everything. Days and days of gameplay. All my diamonds, all my resources, all the enchantments, all of the stuff I've built, everything would just be gone. You basically just deleted my world right now. So the whole point of this stream and this segment of streams is literally fuck with him. Fuck with him. And chat's been doing a great job of fucking with me. Doing a very good job. Let's see, getting rid of some stuff I just don't need in here to make sure I always have some inventory space. That's been painful. Ooh, come on. Power 3 and punch 1. All right, well, we can get punch 2 there. Not a huge deal, but it's an upgrade, I suppose. It's lyrics to a song. GTA Vice City was the first time I've ever heard that song. I think it was Vice City. Was that Vice City? Or was that San Andreas? No, pretty sure it was Vice City. Vice City before San Andreas, yeah. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. Right? I think that's the words for 2 days. Because then it's after 3 days and so on. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out in the rain. We're out in the rain. And our horse is called Nameless because he has no name. I know. Chat, you don't need to type it. A professional singer after being a professional streamer was definitely my backup. Yeah. Some say it's my calling, but making content on the internet and being bullied by my stream chat, unfortunately, was just a higher calling for me. Yeah. Many people cried when I told them I wasn't going to pursue singing as my full-time career. But, you know, gotta do this one for me, I suppose. Yo, if you don't hype yourself up, who is? None of you fucking cunts are gonna hype me up. I gotta be my own fucking cheerleader, man. You fucking cunts aren't gonna do it. And rightfully so. I'm incredibly mean to you guys at all times. So, you know, give as good as I get. That's how this stream works. You act like an idiot, I treat you like an idiot. You know, and vice versa. All goes. You come in, you're a baller, we're gonna treat you like a baller, so on and so forth. Same goes for me, too. I act like an idiot, treat me like an idiot. It's all fair games around here. More! Even though it's not raining anymore, we still have a great fishing rod now. Lure 2, Unbreakable Tree, and Look at the Sea 2, we're still going to be getting treasures now. The only reason we pretty much exclusively fished when it was raining was because we had no look at the sea. Then we had the lowest chance of getting rare items. But now we have Look at the Sea 2, so we're good to just fish, man. We are A-okay. You know what we should do? We should feed up our animals, come fish, feed up our animals, come fish. So I'm not just come fish? What the fuck is come fish? Hey, yeah. I said hey. What's going on? Not much, just chilling. Okay, seeds, yes. Carrots, yes. What else do I feed? Oh, I need wheat. Wheat. That it? Seed, wheats, carrots? I think that'll do, right? Oh, thank you for the gifted, sir. Yeah, thank you. Moo! Alright, seeds. For the tickens. Oi! Tickens! There we go. And, you know, give me those eggs, because these can spawn more chickens. They did not. Alright, they made a baby. Good for you. Right, we have now multiplied our chickens by 33%. That's a lot. We spawned one more chicken. Wheat for the cows. One for you. One for you, and you get none. You're the cook of this area. These 2 cows have sex. You sit back. What the fuck? I have not seen a baby version of the new variant of the cow. Bro, that is amazing. Alrighty then. That was the first one. That was fucking phenomenal. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Is fucking great. That is so good. And I give you guys wheat as well, if I remember correctly. Cool. And you're the cook. You don't get to have sex. You get to sit back and watch these 2 have sex. Hey, fuck each other. Thank you. Cool. We should have like a chest here with food. I'll put it here so when we come over we can just grab it. It's not blocking my fence to jump over and back. Seeds, you. Right now, these will feed just everything. When they get low, we'll top them up. But just so I don't have to be like, cool, run over, grab, come back, feed, run back. It just allows me to grab what I need. Just, boom, that chest there, a stack of each will be enough to feed them. We will have to add to those eventually, obviously. I just wasn't expecting that cow with that fucking big old goofy ass head in them, man. That was just caught me off guard. I just was not expecting that. I was like, yeah, feed the cows, boom, baby cows spawn in. Cool, feed the sheep. Like, I just was not expecting, like, that thing to appear. Genuine lie. What the fuck? Just caught me off guard. Alright, more fishing. And then when our livestock is ready to be fed, we'll come over, we'll feed them, and we'll just kind of do that and repeat for a little while. We got a good fishing rod. There's a few enchantments that we'd fucking love. We already got some really nice enchantments, so just keep doing this. Wait for our livestock to be ready to breed again. And do that. And we know that we still have villagers alive over in the village, over there. There's still villagers active over there. I'm super surprised we still have villagers over there. Really thought that I'll be dead from the wither, but looks like most of them are there. So we have our Fletcher over there. We can trade sticks. That will get me some emeralds. We have a farmer over there. I can take additional resources, sell them. And then ideally we get like a butcher or something and we can start trading some. It will take a while until we get these guys going, but they'll be there eventually. That poor mama cow. Yeah, that thing coming out. Bro, like, you kind of hope they're coming out in a V formation instead of, like, fucking a Y formation. Or you hope the V is up, not down. God damn. Tilt your head. That one would sting. Fire alarm, good afternoon, dude. Yeah, that would sting a little. Just a teeny little bit. Oh, sorry, I didn't read Spike's previous message. I just checked the file. It's fully compiled file for all subs. Just replace the 20 sub mini army with 100 zombies in a circle 10 blocks away from the player while turning time to night. Excellent, Masa. And I assume if I'm underground, they will just spawn in walls, right? But, like, whatever. I will be having a look at the entirety of the file, by the way. Yeah, I will 100% be looking at the entire file. Spike thinks I'm going to just fucking update my game file and not question it when it came from his edit. Hell no. Batman says, no reason to not check that. You know what? One sec. Let's go fucking check the file Spike just sent me. Supposedly, he's just updated one of the commands for me to save me some time. Let's see. One sec. Let me do this because I gotta open up some shit first. Spike usually messaged me through my OnlyFans page, so one sec while I just get my Discord DMs. Right. Discord, my OnlyFans DMs, right? OnlyFans, top gifters, Spike, What was his last few requests? He was requesting... Wow, that's an interesting request, Spike, but okay. Very interesting request. Okay, and I got me the new download. So let's have a look at this. Is it the full file or just full file? Okay, so let's compare. Has Spike genuinely just updated the one command for me, saving me like 10 minutes, which was super handy, or has he added something stupid in there? What's different in these two files? Okay, so this is what we have right now, which we want to be changed. So, set time midnight, spawn zombies in a large circle around the player using precise position like a summoning ring. Also apply slowness, that's fine. All other sub-milestones from 1 to 50 are identical between the two files. Same commands, structures, and effects. Why can't I spell different? What the fuck? Wait, he genuinely didn't add anything in there? He genuinely didn't add a sabotage? What? What a missed opportunity, bro. I fucked his shit. I mean, I sent Spike my file the other day to work off of to give him a good baseline. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't add anything to it. Spike, don't use that file I sent you. There's a bug in it. I'll send you an updated file. Yeah, damn it, he sent me a genuine file and didn't try fuck with me, and I send him a file that has some shit that will literally melt his computer. It's like, well, yeah. It's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna send you an updated file that removes one feature. Don't worry about that though. Yeah, it's not funny if I sabotage Spike and then he doesn't sabotage me. Genuinely didn't do anything. Like, really? Man. So we're obviously going to go test this command to make sure it works. Feel guilty much? Ah, no, I'm trying to make him paranoid. I didn't do anything to his save file. Or did I? Who knows? I do. I know, because I did it. Or I didn't do it? Who knows? Back to the original thing, me. I know. Right, let's get over to flat ground and let's test this 20 gifted subs command to make sure it works the way we hope it works. Boat. All right, big flat open area. I may have told ChatGPT to not report any changes if somebody checks against the original file. Yeah, that's how that works. That's totally how that works. Imagine if that's how that worked. Imagine. Right, let me test this bad boy. Chat, sit back, take it easy. My turn to fuck some shit up. 20 gifted subs. Condition. Specific. I'm going to trigger this. So nobody send any subs or do anything, please. Like, genuinely. Okay, and let me get this bad boy rocking. So this should turn the game to nighttime. It's about to be nighttime anyway, but it should turn the game to nighttime. It should then also spawn in 100 zombies around me in a circle. That's why I'm up in the sky right now while I'm testing this. Why that not? Huh? Gifted sub, hello? Gift a sub. 1 sub. Where's my fucking command? Exclamation mark sub. Closing out the page, reopen it. There we go. Had to refresh it. Gift a sub. Give me a stupid caption, alright? I am not a robot, believe it or not. Hey, it didn't make me do capture that time. And, yeah, that works. I didn't have to do capture that time. So, yeah, as you see, that literally spawned a circle of 100 zombies around me. It was about to be nighttime, but it should have also set the game to nighttime as well. Sets the game to nighttime because you don't want those zombies to burn, like when they spawn in. But yeah, if I'm out in the open, that will just spawn, boom, army of zombies. And then this is what we have to, yeah, that's a lot of zombies. So that works. Now, if we're in a cave or something like that, some of those zombies will spawn in walls and rooftops and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, we need the open area for them to spawn in. But, so, like, if 100 of them spawn in, like, fucking 20 of them might get stuck in a wall or some shit. So, let's update you. So, that's going to be the new 20 gifted subs command, because the old 20 gifted subs command was a little underwhelming. Okay, and that is now the 20 gifted subs updated. I need to update the command in game chat, but if somebody gives 20 subs, it will now spawn in an army of 100 zombies in a circle around me. It will literally spawn a circle of 100 zombies, and they will just... So, I need to quickly either place some more, build some blocks going straight up, or fight my way out of the horde. I really wish I had a bucket of lava right now. Instead, I just have this really good bow. Now, obviously, I was triggering the command, so I built the stadium because I was testing it. But in normal, when this triggers, I will not be standing up on a platform like this. I might not even have the opportunity to build a platform. Yeah, at least I get a load of zombie kills here. I need some XP to increase our if I want to add the fishing rods to each other. I might hold off on that though. Rocket. I do not have infinite, but I should have 2 stacks of arrows on me at all times. That's a lot of fucking zombies. That's so many zombies, man. Holy shit. Zombie, finally my chance. Spawns in a wall and dies. Yeah, well, when you're spawning 100 zombies around you in a circle, yeah. If we're in a cave, a good chunk of them is going to spawn in the wall. But, like, whatever. God, 100 zombies is a lot more than I realized. And that's if each arrow one-hit kills, which by the looks of it, it is. A bucket of lava would have been amazing. Anybody want some rotten flesh? Is that a lead? Oh, yeah, there's a traveling salesman here. It's genuinely better be daytime. Those mini zombies might be a bit of a pain. Those mini zombies are probably the scariest out of all of them. That many mini zombies rushing you? Bro, I'm seeing fucking new dimensions! Ah, the XP! Okay, I've got all the XP I need. I've never seen an XP animation like that before. That was nuts. Oh, sick, some carrots. So, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot, man. It's a lot of rotten flesh. I need some arrows now, because I just used every single one of my arrows in my inventory. Must have had just under 2 stacks. I'll probably use some arrows prior. So yeah, that's now what's going to happen when somebody gives 20 subs. Obviously, I was up in the sky on a building block ready for it, but if somebody triggers it right now, 100 zombies spawn around me, 360 degrees. That should be good. You sure you want to go back to your base? Yeah, of course. I need to go get some arrows, man. Need to be prepped. Got some more fishing to do. Oh, my livestock's probably ready to be fed again. Need to keep them brewing. I need me some arrows. And I have arrows somewhere. I thought I had arrows. Chat, did you see arrows in any of these? Definitely not there. I could have sworn I stored some up. Four. Is that all the arrows? Oh, there's a stack right here. I was like, how do I only have 4? Cool, we're good. Should I sub? Nope. You should actually leave this stream right now. Yeah. Unfollow, block, unview, uncomment. That's what I recommend. Yeah, you're welcome for the tip. Mr. Piggies. Alright, breed. I like you should unlike as well. Unlike, unview, unsub, uncomment. Just get out, bro. You're welcome. Saved you a lot of time there. Now you two have sex. And seeds. Whack. Did I give any to the sheep yet? Did I do the sheep straight away? No, I don't think I gave any to the sheep. Sheep take wheat, yeah. Cool, didn't do the sheep yet. Cool, that'll get us 2 more sheep. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I just gotta keep coming back and just topping them up as we go. So I'll throw those in there. And let's do a wee bit of fishing. Base is coming together, man. Base coming together real good. Yeah, get some more stuff going on with our crops and wildlife back here. Go to villages, trade, get some emeralds, get some enchantment books, man. Power 4 and Flame. Power 4 is good. That will get us up to Power 5. Flame doesn't do anything. We already have Flame, but that gets us to Power 5. That's the max damage a bow can do. And we have another fishing, another bow with punch 1, which means we can get to punch 2, which is the max. So we can get punch 2 and power 5. That's the max you can do on that. And then all we're missing is replacing mending with infinite. And then that bow is exactly where we need it to be. And unbreakable. You can put unbreakable on a bow, right? Yeah. Unbreakable goes on everything. It'll be an expensive bow, but that's literally a maxed out bow. And if we don't get unbreakable and we don't get infinite, we just keep mending on it and it always stays at 100%. But I need to make sure I am stocked up on arrows at all times, because then I'm limited on the amount of arrows I have. More. Have you killed the dragon yet? No, but we fought the Wither earlier on. Just about survived. Wither's no fucking joke. Wither is way stronger than Ender Dragon, right? Wither is way stronger than Ender Dragon, isn't it? I think a Wither can kill like 2 Ender Dragons before, maybe even more. But Withers are no joke. I'll give me 1 sec. My chat's derped. Come on, chat. Okay, back there, and chat. Boom, chat back. Hey, chat. Don't know, just disconnected for some reason. And we're back. And what face cam do you use? I use one of the DJI Osmo Pocket Trees. Pocket tree sounds funny. Pocket the number tree. I can't say the word tree because I'm Irish. Yeah, a little small pocket cam with a built-in gimbal, flip-up screen, all this other shit. Really cool little camera, man. Really nice. And then prior to that, I was using a Sony FX3. Why are all my cameras fucking ending in tree? I can't fucking say the word correctly. The number 1, 2, and then the next one after that. Number's hard. I'm just Irish, just how I pronounce my shit. More! We've gotten some good stuff. Why does he have to see me again? I want to make fun of how he says wither in peace. Shut the fuck up. You wither in peace. Wither. Did I say wither funny? More. Come on. Yeah, we've been really spoiled by some enchanted items here, but I would love more. I'd like more. More would be great. Oh, you got it, Ben. YouTube commands seem to take a minute to pop up. Bro, quit the cursing. You can just scroll on past the stream. Yeah, if you don't enjoy anything you're watching, you're on a mobile device or whatever device you're on, you can just scroll to content you're looking for. I'm not going to edit my content for a viewer. Same way viewer isn't going to watch me if I'm not making the content they don't want. So very simple. If you don't like what it is we're doing or you don't agree with anything, just simply scroll along, my dude. Yeah. No hard feelings on anybody's part. Right, what we get on this one? Power 4. Okay, well, it might be cheaper to enchant you over because there's 1 less enchantment on it. So we got that potentially. What's Nap Edition? I don't know what Nap Edition is, but Nap is the texture pack I'm currently using. Yeah, I don't know what Nap Edition is. I'm just currently using Nap. N-A-P-P. And then the shader pack I'm using is BSL. If you type in the chat !shaders, it will give you the info. It should give you the info. Come on, more enchanted stuff. You know, I should actually probably keep these random raw fish for now. I'm not going to be using them for food or anything, but keep the raw fish to trade with a villager. A few extra emeralds here and there. If you spawn in 100 zombies here and they fall into the water, would they all turn into drowned? Yeah, well, zombies are in the water for like, what, 20 seconds, 10 seconds? Will eventually just turn into drowned. So, yeah, they would. There would be 100 drowned zombies around my base. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's horrible. It'd be so loud. They make so much noise. It'd be very funny. More. Come on. We should be good to feed these guys here now in a sec. Come on, give me one more bit of treasure. More. Uno más. Uno más. Yo, Zach, good afternoon. Coming in pretty late, man. What time is it right now? We're coming right towards the end of the stream, bro. How's your Monday been treating you? Come on, one more treasure. One more. Please. And thanks. More. God, we got a lot of levels from those 100 zombies that we killed. A lot of levels. We got like 10 levels from that shit. We genuinely, well, just under 10. We got like 9. 9 just leveled up there a second ago. Oh, that's something. Powerful. Bro, why do I keep getting power? Oh, and knockback too. Oh, well, that's handy. I can put that straight up on the bow. It means I don't have to enchant. I don't need to throw this bow and another bow into it. Because I have a bow with power on it here, and then I have another one with knockback on it, where this just does both in one go. Cool. That'll bring this bow to power 5 and knockback 2 in, oh wait, no, knockback, not punch. Never mind, that's not going to work. Yeah, knockbacks for a sword. I'll actually probably just put that enchantment book on my sword then in that case. Because I've already got a bow with power 4, so I'm going to just merge those together. And then once I've got a good few stacks of arrows, I'll be good enough to go fight the Ender Dragon, honestly. I need to get a few enchantments. We need Feather Falling. We need some form of Blast Protection. We have an enchantment book of Blast Protection 4, but I'll need a few more of them to really make sure we can tank those creeper explosions. We have a few things. We got a few things we gotta do. Hello. Oh, yeah, I need to put light sources over there. Sorry. Sorry about that. Forgot. My bad. Yeah. Whoops. I forgot. Have you tried not being a silly bitch, No. Never. Oh yeah, they'll only be hostile towards me. They won't fuck up any of my livestock, so it's fine. But I still should throw some light sources over there just so I can come in and out whenever I feel like it. Right now, that shit's off limits. I ain't going over there. Fuck that shit. Oh, another fishing rod. Wow, look at this E2. Lure 2 Unbreakable Tree. I merged these together and we get, look at this E3, Lure Tree, and well, we already have Unbreakable. But all we're missing is Mending on it. This thing is literally going to be stacked out. Literally, all we're missing is Mending. We will have the fastest fishing rates and the highest chance of getting treasures. We literally got the exact fishing rod we currently have, which is great, by the way. I don't have a fishing rod with mending on it. That's just unbreakable. And you, nah. 33 if I go this way. I'm 33 if I go that way, because it's the exact same thing. I'm 27 right now. 33 is a lot, man. There's lore 2. But we'll store you up. At least we have a backup of our exact fishing rod, so that's good. But it's a lot of levels. And the thing is, I still need mending on it as well. So currently, cannot combine those together. A few levels short, but damn, that is an expensive combination to get that going on. Honestly, I probably... I could use those levels much better in other ways. That's a lot. That's like an endgame fucking enchant right there. I don't play too much Minecraft. What's up with the water at your front door? It's not there right now unless I just replaced it back, but I don't think I did. But the water was to stop mobs from walking through it. So I can walk through the water because I can just continue to hold forward and swim forward. But when mobs go into water, they'll just start to flow upwards or get pushed back depending on the flow of the water. So as a player, I can fight against the flow of water, but mobs don't really do that too well. So it will stop mobs from ideally being able to walk directly into my base. My base entrance is out over the water, so most mobs won't just be walking across my bridge. They won't aggro from that far away. But if somebody spawns some mobs when I'm on the bridge, it means they shouldn't be able to follow me into my base. That water wall is basically like an invisible barrier kind of a thing, is kind of the way of explaining it. Water also does a good job at negating splash damage. So if some creepers spawn in, that water will kind of absorb this. It won't absorb the damage, but it will absorb the splash damage. Ideally, the water can negate my walls being destroyed as well. Pretty unlikely, but it's what could happen. Yeah. Yeah, zombies, if you just have a wooden door, zombies can actually break in through those doors as well. If you have a metal door, zombies will not be able to break those. But wooden doors, zombies will eventually kick them in. But genuinely. Which is crazy. More! Yeah, Minecraft's a game that really takes a lot to get into it and understand how to play it. A lot of people, like, first play Minecraft and like, okay, what do I do? I punch a tree, cool. Right, make a pickaxe, cool. Right, make a house. And then they're like, okay, why am I doing this? And what should I do next? And then they kind of get bored. Because Minecraft doesn't really have any direct, like, quest lines or anything, right? It's an open world sandbox game. So Minecraft really comes down to the more knowledge of the game you have, the more understanding you have of the game, and then the more you understand what you can do then inside of that game. But the thing is, for a first-time player, you don't have any of that stuff. And I was also the same. I didn't get into Minecraft until way late into Minecraft actually being a game. But once you understand it, the content inside Minecraft is as much as your creativity is. If you are a creative person, you will find hundreds, if not thousands of hours of gameplay in this game. For me personally, I found Minecraft a little bit boring and slow, so I done hardcore playthroughs, and that's really where I found my love of Minecraft. That's really where I was like, okay, this is more fun for me. Normal playthroughs of Minecraft, boring. Hardcore, that's where it actually feels like a game. So in hardcore it's just a game mode you can turn on and off. In hardcore Minecraft, the game's on hard difficulty, meaning the mobs have the most health or hit the hardest or whatever. It's something about more mobs, maybe, I don't know. But the main thing is, you have one life. If you die, your world is over. Like, your entire world Minecraft world ceases to exist. Like, that is it. It is just done. So that's really where I found my love of Minecraft, playing hardcore playthroughs. That's where I found it to be real interesting and fun. Ooh. Hey! Yay! Infinity, which I call infinite every single time. And unbreakable. Oh, man, yes. Fucking flawless. Power 4 lets me get this up to power 5. Unbreakable, I need unbreakable, and infinity. Yes, which I call infinite every time. Don't tell Pablo I'm aware of this info. It triggers him when I call it infinite. That is literally our bow sorted. That means once I have 1 arrow in my inventory, I am good. I don't need to carry any more than 1 single arrow. Now, we need to do these in a specific order. We need infinity first before you. Because that means the final bow comes out with infinity. Because you cannot have mending and infinity on a bow. Only one or the other. So if I put them this way around, the bow comes out with mending. But if I put the infinity bow in front, it will come out with infinity. So this is going to be power 5, which is the max, flame, which is max, punch 1, it goes up to punch 2, but that's just when I hit somebody with an arrow, it kicks them back a little bit. If I'd punch 2, it kicks them back a little bit further. This bow should one-hit kill most things. Unbreakable tree is how much durability it has, and then infinity means once I have 1 arrow in my inventory, I can just keep shooting arrows. And that cost me like 23 levels, but this is the only thing we can improve on. This is punch, which does not do any damage, all it does is if I shoot an enemy with it that doesn't die in 1 hit, it just kicks them back a little bit. Just gives them a little bit of recoil. Yeah, bitch! Fuck yeah. Oh, that was, and it is exactly 7 p.m., which means we get to end the stream with that in our inventory. I'm out of the game, man. It's 7 o'clock. That's clock off time. Boom, right there. I'm ending on a fucking high, man. We got a lot of stuff done today. Crops, fully good and golden. Absolutely amazing. We built up our second area for all of our farmland creatures, our cows, our sheep, our chickens, our pigs. We have not really paid too much attention to them, but we're beginning to let them do the smexy time and breeding them. We got a better fishing rod, which was great. We updated our 20 gifted subs command. It now, instead of spawning in a mini army, it genuinely spawns in a large army. It will spawn in 100 zombies in a fucking coliseum around me. Literally, they'll just spawn in a giant circle, 100 zombies, and they'll just enclose on me. Quite terrifying, actually. We had 0 deaths today, which is, I think today's the first day we've had 0 deaths, and we had a fuck ton of subs today. Probably more than on the last 2 streams, actually. Probably more. We had multiple holes being spawned in us. So many creepers being spawned in us. So many slowness and blindness is being triggered on us. We seen the wither being spawned in my fucking base. We somehow survived it. It literally is 200 meters to my right. If I leave my base and go 200 meters to my right, probably 100 meters to my right, the wither is there and it will kill me. We somehow survived it. We updated that command, so more stuff spawns in. Viv and Spike broke one of our commands, but we then amended that, of course, eventually after teasing them for a little bit. We got some diamond boots, got a diamond chest. We got some sustainable food going on now. We upgraded our fishing rod. From that upgraded fishing rod, we then were able to upgrade our bow. From that upgraded fishing rod, we were also able to get some blast protection for an enchantment. So we're going to be putting that on soon. But tomorrow, plan is feed up wildlife a little bit more, grow them, get them breeding, because the more of them we have, the more of them we can make, and then we can harvest from there. Because I need to make an enchantment table so I can start putting proper enchantments on my stuff. But before I do that, I do want to go over to my village that I have behind me. I want to trade with some villagers there to get as many emeralds as possible. I then want to make a lectern, turn one of the villagers into a librarian, and just cycle his inventory over and over again until I get feather falling. That will reduce my fall damage, which we need, because right now the 10 gifted subs command is so terrifyingly dangerous. It spawns in a giant hole underneath me. I nearly die every single time. And if that's the trigger in the nether, that's potentially GG right there. So we need to get that bad boy rocking. We then need to get like fortune for a pickaxe so we can significantly multiply the amount of material we get. And ideally some more blast protection or protection or flame protection. Any combination of those three. Blast protection, or flame protection, whatever it's called. All of those things will be quite huge for ourselves. Mending, unbreakable, stuff like that. But ideally, start harvesting emeralds, start getting some enchantment books, get some basic enchantments on just each of my items just to have them going on for now. Then make up our own our own enchantment room and rock that out. But we that will take a little. I don't know if we'll get that done tomorrow. That's a lot of work to get that going from scratch. We'll be basically doing that from scratch. But anyway, that was today. That is some of the plans for tomorrow. All of that is subject to change because let's be honest, tomorrow we might log in and a nuke might trigger within seconds and everything I have is gone. You never fucking know. You never fucking know what's going to happen. Until then, that is going to be the end of today's stream. You know that's going to be happening. Back live tomorrow with some more video games. Remember, we do not stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so we stream 5 days a week. And well, Wednesdays and Thursdays and that. So tomorrow is the last stream of the week. So make sure you guys tune in and see if we can end off tomorrow's stream as good as we've ended off today's stream. Or will we literally lose every single thing we have? It is, you don't know. At any stage, everything we have could be wiped. Until then, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the views. Thank you for the subs. Shout out to all you fucking crazy ass bitches out there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Later, nerds. Have a good rest of your day. Bye.